I'm going with the battle nuns. Let's watch the fight. 40% chance. The bell rings. The battle nuns leap forward. Her sword flashing. The gladiators. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Words mouth make word go blah blah blah. Okay. I can't see shit though.
Yo, elusivities.
There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like what the
Morning
fuck?
Amaru 100.
8, 7.
How goes it?
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Osmodai underscore
Right, here
00
we
is
go.
here. Good to see you.
Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's
Sup,
amazing!
James
We're
158.
rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mari. Look at this!
Welcome,
Look at this!
whimsical rosebuds. Pull
It's
up a chair.
927. 1 million roses! How the hell?
Happy to see you again, M.O. Own Glaive.
My god! My god! I'm gonna destroy these cabbages. My cabbages! Wait, I got it right. My cabbages! Is that better? Pause. 11 people died! I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
Yo, Flutus Fluff 55. How you doing?
Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap.
Tokobot 19 is here. Good to see you.
Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap!
Yo, Katzen and 89.
Snow's a jerk.
How you doing?
I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully!
Snowmeth is here. Good to see you.
Oh my god! Oh, beautiful. Got him.
How cool would it be? How cool would it be if there was a starting soon screen that would show random quotes on the screen and then give a list of like 4 different games? And then it was like, this quote was said during what game? And then chat could like vote on it, and then every one they did for like 30 seconds would like tick it up and like go, oh, it was this. Anyway, hello, Elusive, hello, Motor, hello, Asmodai, hello, James, hello, Wim, hello, Moon, hello, Pluto, hello, Toko, hello, Cat Dog, hello, Snow, hello, Fox, hello, Avon, Avon, who has been on the server for like the last 12 hours. You doing all right, Avon? Did you please, Bacchus? Ow! Hey, Rose. But hello, everybody. I hope you are doing fantastic. I was gonna do art today, and then I saw how many people were on the server, and I stared at my hand, and I go, I don't want to pick up a pen. Of course it was me. Who else would it be, Avon? Ah, da 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 da. Also, as a thing, which one, I think my Streamloots thing is broken because it says there's been 0. And I feel like that keeps resetting itself. Like, let me actually check this really quick. So I've been having an issue with that goal thing. I think it's checking the wrong file, so it's starting out at 0 each stream. There has been 1, 2... One, 2, 7, 8. Yeah, that counter should be at 8. Avon, could you do me a quick favor and just in the broken thing say Streamloots goal? Because apparently that's not updating properly. It's supposed to be at 8. I can manually update it while I'm live, but it's not saving it. So something's wrong there. So I got to dig through that. But hello, everybody. Let's get the music rolling. Doing alt music from the 90s and 2000s this time. Apparently we're starting on Creep. Thank you, Avon. Ah. All right. So I got a new mod on the server. Hey, Larmouth. I got a new mod on the server. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We good now? Okay, so apparently I may need to adjust that. I'm guessing the mod is taking the same space. Working on it. Working on it. Are we good now? Doesn't feel good now. It's not good now. So that might be... Let me try this. Apparently it's taking up the same spot as the game, so I can't actually use the mod while I want to, so I'm a bit sad, but I'm assuming that's what's causing it. I apologize, I'm going to turn that off. Frames? Can I have my frames back? I'd like my frames back. The heck? Oh, I did see that, Snow. Thank you so much. Is the music too loud? Da 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 da. Yeah, something is taking up my processing really quick. I need to figure this out. What is taking up all my processing? All my GPU? It's my model again. Why does it do this sometimes? It genuinely, that lag spike issue is sometimes my model deciding to take up everything. I can agree typically, Avon. I usually don't do English lyrics for that reason. Let's see, is everything balancing itself out now? I think we're good now. Is it? Because it is so quiet on my end. It is so quiet on my end. Hey, Ghoul. Okay, so there was an issue with my model today. Every so often this happens, and I don't know why. Gonna open up the thing again. I'm gonna probably lag spike here, but I'm prepared for it. Dropping a few frames, as expected. Nope. Apparently we're not allowed to use that today. I did turn it up, but like my point is it's quiet for me in my head. That's my point. So regardless of like what y'all are hearing, it's quiet in my head. And that's where I'm like confused. Okay, we're going old school today. We're going PNG tuber. Because apparently I'm gonna have tech issues. Ow. Hey, I don't know why it's being weird today. This is the thing. I'm just having random days where it's deciding to be completely laggy and I don't know what's going on. Ugh. But yeah, no, I do see the music is reading in at like negative 40 decibels. Let me hit it one more time. It's almost like it's not changing. Should be right about there, should be about right. One of the big things for me is making sure that it at least does the audio ducking. But yeah, well, I'll put it right there. Part of the issue as well for you on a viewer side is that I did turn down my microphone by about 2 decibels. It's a little bit lower than I'd like it, but I am trying to get my mic to stop going all the way to the top of the red, and I'm not quite, the settings aren't quite right there. I'm still looking for where that should be. Let me also adjust this. Actually, well, let me go here. I'm going to go into here. It is currently, like, I'm not peaking, but for whatever reason, let me go, I'm going to remove 2 more decibels. So now I'm a little, I'm honestly probably going to sound about the same to you. I'm trying not to hit the full, like, red, so if I go, ah, there I hit the top, but I'm trying to have it not do that normally. And figure out where that line is. So hopefully we're good now that it'll stop doing that. It's just a little wonky on it. Also, I am currently using a new mouse, so everything feels a little weird to me. So I do apologize if anything is a little screwy. But, hi. I hope y'all are doing well today. Yeah. So one of the mods, and I'm gonna cheat to show you this. I'm gonna switch to spectator mode just so you can see this. One of the mods I have now, and I'm loving it, is Voxy. And you can see, I can see really, really far here. Like, really far here. Like, really, really far here. I had tried Distant Horizons. Distant Horizons didn't let me see this far. Now we're gonna do a test. This may cause me to lose frames. I'm not sure. I want to see what it does. So I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna see what happens if I click this. No frame change at all, or like no drop frames when I did that. Now, to be clear, about 500 should allow me to see the entire. Okay, so with this goal, Distant Horizons has a lag spike issue that happens every time it writes to the server, like every time it writes to your hard drive. Okay, so there, I've increased it. By doing that, I dropped myself from 100 FPS to 94. Let's see. We can see Lee's base there. That's Lee's house. So, I have a slight advantage here, Goal. I've visited a large chunk of these chunks, is one of the things. So they've already preloaded onto my system because I visited them when I was testing it, but there was a lot of gaps. So what I ended up doing is I kind of cheated for the server, downloaded the server to my own thing, and then you can actually import the save from a world file. So if you have access to the world map, preload the whole thing, and then import the map from a save file, you can have it all on the server. So a little bit of cheating to do it, but it works. There is that. Spawn is right there. You can kind of see little lines going up here. I believe that is the iron farm right there. Avon's base is out that way, past the jungle. But yeah, I can just see everything. I don't need to see as far as I am, though. I want to be clear. There's no reason for me to see that far. But Voxy gets a major shout from me. Also, you know, like any mod that is you do 160. Any mod that is doing any mod that has a pride flag on its little profile thing gets a bonus shout from me. And Voxy has a pride flag on the bottom of the thing, so shout out to them. Anyway. I did place some iron golems here because I wanted to test how they work. I know they can only technically see so many. They are apparently bullying each other right now. Y'all. Did y'all literally get stuck because you are... Wow. Just wow. But I did set these two up to see if they could sort through my dirt blocks and whatnot. And they've been going at it. I mean, they're doing a decent job. I did do sand manually, so that one's full. Because I wanted to see if they would just make a new chest. Yeah, they did. But yeah, no, I wanted to toy with them, see how they all work. They're doing a decent job, but apparently they get stuck on each other. Didn't know that would be an issue. Oh, but I appreciate y'all coming by this morning. I hope y'all are doing all right. I hope you're all relaxing as best you can. I want to clear up my storage a little bit. Funny how long that guy is chilling there. Get rid of that. I have a complaint with copper golems, and I'm sure my complaint isn't fully original or anything like that. I really hate that copper golems won't interact with barrels. I realize there's an advantage to that, but like I don't like that I have to hear. That is so many people on. Somya, your connection again. You're having one of those days. Somya is the only person with a bad connection to the server. So many people on. See, this is part of why I chose this today, because I realized there was already a lot of people on, and now there's even more. How we doing? This should be doing better. I'm assuming some people have been taking some iron, which they are welcome to. But I did get a chunk loader data pack. Specifically for these, because I think they were unloading somehow, which they shouldn't. Spawn is literally right there, but I think they were unloading. Maybe due to an optimization data pack that existed. But this is now working a lot better than it was. I also had expanded it the other day to give them more spots of spawn rather than just the one. Mine, Avon. Mine. So the reason, well, one, Avon, your down is right there. Your down is right there, so you can jump off the side and be good. Big B placed the water, so we can judge Big B for the water placement. It is up there so that if somebody logs in at night, they don't have to worry about getting ambushed by mobs. We can easily move it in the future. The point is that, like, it's there as a safe spot for until people actually make a safe spot. But yeah. Do 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 do. Of all the sides to jump off, Vox, you jump off that way. You had a 50-50 shot and you got the wrong one. Okay, so that does explain. Yeah, people are grabbing the iron. Yeah, see, this is kind of the thing. Is like, yeah, the iron isn't. It's not at an exceedingly good rate, but it is good enough. Since when did gas become vicious? I didn't do anything there. I want to be clear. I want to be clear. I did not do anything regarding regarding the regarding that. Wanted to see where Nikki's base was. Add it to the map. And I don't believe Fox has a public waypoint, so I can't go see what Fox is up to. Oops, wrong thing. For those who don't know, if you shift right click on your waystone, you can change who can see it, so you can have people all come or... I'm hearing that, Avon. I'm hearing a lot of people are having quite the time with gas, but I did not do anything to ghasts. That is 100% just ghasts. With the pumped up pitch, you better run, open my gun. Totally valid, Fox. It's not a, so to be clear, it's not a setting that is enabled by default. Who crashed the server? Who did what? Who did what? Let me see if I can see why it crashed. Oh, there's not even an error. There is... Oh, the RAM overloaded. I think our RAM overloaded. One sec. It's not used to this many people being on. Alright, one sec. I mean, if the interest stays high, I'll increase the server's RAM later. But the RAM was at 127% of what we were paying for. Listen, I am here for it. The render distance was at 10 chunks. I just dropped it down to 8. We usually get 6 gigs. Yeah, 6 gigs of RAM. So, which is usually more than enough typically, but with mods and things like that, it can be a little bit. Yeah. Hopefully we didn't lose anything. Well, render distance at 10 was typically enough. It's just, there's usually only 3 or 4 people on the server. As we start increasing it, we get more. I think the main thing I actually need to toggle is not render distance, but maybe lower the simulation distance, because that's where it's checking out entities and things like that. So the render distance isn't so much the issue, it's the simulation distance that'll probably drop if I drop anything next. But typically the amount of people we have on, it's not a huge deal. The main reason I don't do more, and this will probably change as I add Voxy to the main pack for everybody. It being lower isn't going to be as big of a deal once we get Voxy for everybody. But right now, Voxy isn't in the main pack that I'm handing out because I was testing out different render distance things in the mod pack. So I want to make sure I get the right amount, right? Is kind of the thing. But once I do the next pass of a public update, Voxy will be built into that, and then I don't mind having it on 8 as often. Just kind of a matter of figuring out the exact settings that work best for each thing, you know? Pretty sure I can do 4. Why is it doing 3? Nope, I can only... I thought you could reach down 4. See, like, there's a lot of people on. And everybody but Somia has an amazing connection right now. I'm just not used to... I am not used to having a server typically where there are that many people actually on my server. Normally, we would cap out at like 5 that would actively be on it. So I'm really happy to see as many people as there are on it. For those who do not know, it is a semi-public server. It is private, but it is not public. For anybody who is subscribed to my Streamloots, Streamloots, if you do care, you can subscribe over there, or you can buy packs of cards. But if you subscribe, one of the perks is in the Discord, you can mention that you are subscribed. You will be given the Streamloots subscriber role, and then when you have that role, you'll be able to access the channel. That has all the stuff. You can ask about whitelist. You can get in on it. So yeah. The reason I do Streamloots subscribers is because Twitch subscribers are typically handed out randomly. And I don't want people randomly getting a gift sub being on the server being a nuisance. I'd rather it to be something that people have to actively try and do, right? Too many use last... What? I think the problem is that you got too many use last lambing season. What? Also, hi Nahi. What does that mean? I'm so confused. I don't get it. Oh, it was a play on RAM. Got it. Got it. Too many new people? No. No, I think this one is just less needing a thing. The resource pack... I would say make sure you probably have prompt off. Or you could just choose prompt and say no, Avon, which might solve your issue. I don't think I have it set to required. I think it just gives it to you. So if you choose prompt, you can say no if you don't want to see the villagers or the magnet correctly, if that is being an issue. And then I can make it... I'll eventually make the resource pack downloadable in the Discord, so that way you can deal with that as well. So that way, if you want it, you can just have it preloaded on your end, rather than needing to download it from the server. But yeah, I don't think it's too many new people or anything. I think it's just... There's just a lot of excitement around this. I think it's more accessible. I think me doing Minecraft more regularly as a thing is going to change the rate of people logging in, things like that, right? There's just a lot of like little things that add up, and I'm happy for it, trust me. Like, I'm glad to be doing more Minecraft stuff. It was one of those things that I promised myself I would do this year, is just do more Minecraft streams, do more, care about that, and because I do love Minecraft. Like, don't get me wrong, I just was having PC issues before. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Hi, Somya. Totally didn't know you were already here. So I know this is like the most boring texture pattern possible right here. I do want to be clear, this is not how it's going to stay. There's going to be a lot of stuff added on to this and stuff, but this is a good like base canvas for me to deal with this, and then we'll scaffold around and do a bunch of stuff that way. Eventually. Was I not going up 3? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one, Asmo. That one's kind of If you said it isn't set in Blackstone, maybe we'd have a conversation. No. There is gas building. I don't like the Happy Ghast. I would like the Happy Ghast more if it were smaller. Now, I don't know if people agree with me saying that. There are mods that make the Happy Ghast smaller. It is. It is Deep Slate. You know what? That's on me. I failed. I failed the joke. I failed the joke! But there are mods that make the Happy Ghast smaller. I want to be, you know, I'm going to be clear here. It is not actually a chunk size hole. It is smaller than the chunk size hole, and it is not in a chunk. But, the hole is only 13 by 13. Once I get all the walls done, it'll be 13 by 13. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about it. It's not intended to be connected to a chunk by any means. That it is just coincidentally small enough to fit inside of a chunk. The size of it had nothing to do with chunks. Hey, Nico. I would also like to, on the flip side, on a counter argument here, if we're gonna start getting into chunk managing, Avon, I will fight you on this. As there will likely be structures built off of sections, I could, in theory, because this will be a hollow section, it would be less ideal to have that in the center of a chunk, and more ideal to have it this way, because then I could split things into the side chunks. Because it had nothing to do with chunks. It just happened to be similar in size to a chunk. This is the thing. It is not actually in any connection to the chunk. It just happens to be that size. They are not related bits of information. It is purely coincidence. Hey, Strabo, how's it going? Purely coincidence. I really wish you could hit space for stonecutter recipes. My new mouse is smaller than my old mouse, and my hand is cramping slightly. Oh yeah, no, that's fair, Yuda. I'm just saying that it is not by any means intended to be chunk sized. It just is coincidentally slightly smaller than a chunk. But no, I did see there was a mod that actually makes the, Oh, so Nikki, the reason the golems look that way and not like the vanilla one is because the vanilla ones are racist. And I'd rather not have the racist designs of the villagers and the golems and the other mobs, so I'm trying to replace them. I'll eventually probably slightly modify the copper golems as well once I find a decent remodel. That is why they're different. Hey, Gutter, how's it going? But yeah, I try to... It's important to me to cover up the racist designs of creatures. Just, beware Ravagers. Ravagers are absolutely terrifying. But how's it going, Gutter? Hope you're doing all right. How many people are on? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this is the record. We're at 8 right now. And Fox never came back. The crash was too much for Fox. I like the new design. It reminds me of the new design that we have on the Iron Golems. It reminds me of more like forest creatures, though I think that's kind of one of the disadvantages. They look like they'd be made out of more fully out of wood than stone, is the one thing I don't like, or more than wood than iron. Like, I think that's the one disadvantage. They don't look like they're made out of iron. I think maybe if they had more of a stone bit on them, so it looked like you were getting like iron ore kind of stuff going on them, I think that would be better. Who put racism in Minecraft? Notch. Notch put anti-Jewish racism in the game. That was a big thing. Totally valid, Fox. But yeah, no, the villager design is racist, Gutter. You didn't know this? You're gonna be hyper aware of it now. The villager design is racist in Minecraft, and it's something that it's something that is sadly become too designed in Minecraft, and I don't think a lot of people are aware of it nowadays, and I'm not judging anybody for it. No, the iron is not this time around, Nahi, but I do agree with what you're saying. The iron is not this time, and that is a whole thing in itself. Hey, Aiden. But yeah, no, it is a, I would say the villager design is a stain on Minecraft, but the problem is it's become, they've done too many brand deals with outside sources, like specifically like even like if we can go with the movie, we can go with the Legos that exist, the other Dungeons games, all those stuff that do have the villagers in it, right? They can no longer, they're at a point where they're in too deep and they can't change the design. I think before they started doing brand deals with other companies, they should have done that. That's part of, I believe part of that is why they've... I didn't realize that Fresh Animations redid the chest. Like, I don't know if y'all are seeing that. There's a wiggle back. I'm assuming that's part of Fresh Animations, but it actually wiggles the chest back a little bit. That's so subtle and so easy to miss, but I love it. But yeah, they've become too deep in it, but I think that's part of why they removed zombie pigmen and replaced them with piglins, right? They did that because the design as a whole that existed, that skin design was made by somebody else, and their agreement that that person made with Notch was that that person's name would be on the texture for the zombie pigmen. However, there's no access to that in outside media, so they can't use zombie pigmen in other things because they can't properly credit the person they had that the deal was made with that made the original skin. That's my theory. I don't know if that's why, but that is my theory as to why. Why we got the piglins instead of the zombie pigmen was just we can't uphold our end of the deal with these, so we need to remove it. Because if all they wanted was credit, they had it, but they can't give the credit the way that was agreed to. And they may have tried to negotiate, and the person may have wanted more, etc., etc. I know that's also part of the issue with why they don't do, like, from what I've heard with C418, the reason they don't use C418 is Microsoft wanted full rights to the songs that are in the game. C418 wouldn't give it over because C418 still owns the rights to everything that was in the Minecraft stuff and can profit off them as he pleases. This is what is online. This is I have not confirmed this with Daniel. I don't know if this is true. This is just what I have heard, is that like he still owns the rights to all of his songs, Whereas Mojang wanted the rights to his songs and couldn't get it. So that's kind of why they don't use... Why he's not the one making the music now. The maker of the pigment skin was a kid, yes. But to my understanding, he did like actually communicate and ask for the rights to do it. I don't believe he did that on his own. I could be wrong. It is entirely possible he did not actually get permission for it. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he stole it, but the fact that the name is still in the files gives some respect there. I feel like if he stole it, he would have cut that out of it, you know. But I don't know. He's an awful person, but I try not to assume that he did things maliciously if I don't have evidence of so. Right now, we are working on the square hole, as it has been dubbed. Generally speaking, I dug down to bedrock to make this hole. I'm gonna run out of blocks, which sucks. I have plans to detail the edges of this and make a really interesting like edges and stuff to it. I want to make I'm going to do a whole bunch of knolling and texturing and having sections of this that stick out and stuff. I'm going to use armor stands to do a lot of it. We are not building to build height, no. No, but I do kind of want to do... It's not going to be as interesting, but because we have Voxy and we can see a lot further, something I am considering doing is... how often do you suffer from... game transfer phenomena? I don't think I've heard the term Tetris effect outside of the game. Can you explain that a bit more to me, Larmouth? I am intrigued. Is this where you like see the shapes? Is that where you like are seeing the shapes outside of the game? It doesn't happen to me, shockingly. I've never had that issue with I have never had that issue with any game. And I wonder if that has to do with the way I just kind of visualize everything. I wonder if that has to do with me viewing everything through a creative lens and like trying to see how I could shift it into other realms rather than it just existing. I don't think I have... Okay, so I don't have enough deep slate. Does anybody have any deep slate they would like to get rid of, or do I need to go mining? I'm fine with either. I just figure I can take it off your hands if you've got more than you need. You have 7. There's no pressure. I'm just saying if you don't need any, I will take it off your hands. Or if you have more than you want. So I get that y'all are saying it. But do you want me to take it off your hands, or are you just offering it up because I'm asking if anybody has any? Because there's 0 pressure. I'm going to do it this way. If you are willing to give some up, you can bring it here. That way I don't feel guilty taking it, and I don't feel like I am taking something from somebody who wants to keep it. Due to a misunderstanding. That way I don't feel guilty. You can just shove it in these barrels over here is some of it. There's a chest here. There's these on the end that have nothing in them. Oh, they have stuff in them. Why do those have stuff in them? Why did they organize? The stone is fair. Yeah, the golems are already proving to be my enemy, is what I'm getting out of this. I don't think that goes there either. Okay, I need to take dirt. I'm gonna take dirt. Where's my dirt? Dirt chest! Dirt chest. There we go. I'm going to assume what had happened is one of them was trying to find a chest while the other one blocked the chest. Thank you, cat dog. Just place it in those barrels over there, and they'll, or in the chest. All either work. Okay, I want to... I need to get a, like, level area. I'm gonna go here. Thank you, cat dog. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I know people tend to want shulker boxes on this server. There is a recipe on this server that you can use turtle helmets to make shulkers. So just as a kind of heads up, if you are somebody who wants shulkers and we have not been to the end yet, you can totally just make shulkers with you can make shulkers with turtle shells or turtle helmets. And turtle helmets only require 1 scoot each. They do not require 5. So turtle helmets are a lot less annoying. That's why I have one. Just as a heads up. Because I like turtle helmets, but I find the recipe to be cruel. The recipe on this server is one scoot and a leather helmet will give you a turtle helmet. I think many of us can agree that is a much more reasonable recipe. Hell, even if it was just like three scoot, barrels over there. The barrels over there, Greg's, work. Up on the hill. Well, those work too. I more meant the ones up by the copper chest. Or in the copper chest. But yeah, I think if I were to redo the turtle helmet officially, I think what I would do in the actual game would be a upside down V shape of the turtle helmets, and then on top of that, I would do brain, work with me. On top of that, I would do. Oh my god, brain. We need to do this. And then in the corners, I would do leather. Like, I think that would be my kind of thing. Right. I don't think that's like too weird of a recipe, while it would still like work, but then it would also make sense. Like, how are you holding the helmet together kind of thing? Like, oh, it's 3 shells. Like, no. Shell, leather, I think would be perfect. Or you can do 3 shells across the top, leather. I think they all work. See, Asmo, I had a dedicated button on my hotbar for waving in 14. Like, I had 6 hotbars. I think I had 6. I had 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and then 2 on the bottom, and then all my combat ones were across the bottom, and then the left and right were different gestures and things like that. Yeah, no, I agree, Greggs. That's part of why I might re-add the status mod that Hermitcraft uses and whatnot, and that way I can do the don't sleep kind of thing. Where it'll at least pop up and say, hey, don't sleep, and like, oh. Part of what I did that made my hotbar in 14 better when I played it. I had 2 vertical hotbars on the sides, and I would slide some of them slightly off. So I had all of the little points along the side. What really sucked is back when I did it, back when I had this as my thing, this was before you were able to transfer hotbars. So when I got a new computer, nothing was backed up, and it like ruined a chunk of it for me. I was very sad. It was like I didn't want to bother setting up my hotbar again because I couldn't remember what I had. I didn't think to screenshot it, and it's just like, this is so disappointing. It was stressful to like lose all the hotbars. Yeah. Cause like I played pre-Heaven's Ward. Honestly, the controller stuff for 14, amazing. I love how much work they put into controller stuff for 14. They did a really good job for it. It's killing me. Taking control. Okay, let's see. More bricks. More bricks. Yeah, no, I played before the expansion, all that stuff. I was actually, I had gotten fairly into the game before Heaven's Ward, and got to the bridge to unlock it right before Heaven's Ward came out. I played a lot. I was a summoner. I was a summoner for my main stuff. Ugh. Cause I gotta be down because I want it all. Also, one of those should be there. Okay. Now Somia has all 5 bars. What did you do, Somia? Did you teleport? You have perfect ping now. So I really enjoyed 14, but there were a handful of complaints that I gotta stick to. Like I loved playing 14. But my main, yeah, Summoner on multiple occasions has been completely rewritten, which is stressful for somebody who mained it. But I really hated the when they started adding jobs, and specifically they added jobs that didn't start at level 1. And then they threw all the stuff at you, and you had to figure out what the best setup was. I hated that. I hated not being able to ease into it. I think they should have designed it so that way you could start at level 1, or you could start at level 30 if you felt like skipping it. I would rather do low-level stuff and slowly teach myself how to use the moves, the expected combos, things like that, and then get better at it, right? I also hated the summoner split. I can't remember the name of the other class, but where you could be a summoner or you could be the healer. Or the scholar? Where you could be one of the two, and the problem was, like, okay, well, now I have no idea how to do this other one, and I've just been thrown into this. And then later, you end up having other jobs that start at level 60, and it's like, but I don't know how to do the job, and you maybe do a tutorial where I had to play as, like, dancer, right? And you start me at level 60, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, you've given me too many things, I didn't get to ease into any of this. It's just like, you're thrown into the deep end, and it's like, yeah, I know how to play, but I'd like to learn how to do the job. Like, you've designed this to make me want to do it. It's like, you should have split me off and like, okay, well, here's the gem. You gain experience for this and you gain experience for this separately, not combined. Like, they just designed it in a way that doesn't allow you to properly learn them. And then they finally had my favorite class, Blue Mage, and they lock it to not being able to do a bunch of stuff early on. I believe that's changed, but you couldn't do much of anything if you wanted to play as a Blue Mage. And Blue Mage came out before you had NPC dungeon, like where you could run dungeons with NPCs. So that caused more issues, and it was just like, what are these choices? And it made me sad. It made me sad. Yeah, but just when Blue came out, I was so excited, and then I was like, and I am immediately disappointed, you know? Like, that was kind of the thing. It was like, I went from excited to disappointed way too quickly. Okay. So technically, we have completed the square hole. Technically. Now, I have multiple things I want to do, but we're kind of in a rough draft stage. One of the main things I need to do is I need to get a ton of resources. I need to get a ton, an absolute ton of resources. I want to create... I'm trying to create something that is inspired by a handful of games, but one of the core things I want to work with is inspiration from Talos Principle as what this is. This section is inspired by Talos Principle. I'm gonna go like this. This section is inspired by Talos Principle, which is great. So we've got the giant hole there. I want to take the inspiration I have from Talos Principle, apply it with some mega structures. So I want to do something... Sorry, turn off my heater. I want to do something that's very visually, oh my god, look at this thing. Right? So, there's a lot of ways I could go about this. But the first thing that comes to mind is I want to do... I'm thinking of doing a giant sphere up in the sky. But I don't know how I want it to look. I don't know how I want it to look. And in theory, I could do a lot of it with glass. But what type of glass would I want, right? What type of design do we do? And that's kind of where I'm stuck. Like, what do I do for the visuals of it? I want to do something that feels imposing. Like, I want something that feels imposing. So we have this, we'll have a giant beam, we'll have a beacon beam at the bottom. And the beacon beam will go all the way up through it. But I want something imposing for the orb. And I want to do big. I want to go big on this, right? And I'm talking probably like, oh god, I don't know. I'm not even sure exactly how far. Yeah, you're allowed on, Nahi. Why wouldn't you be? You were subbed. You were stream mood sub. There's no reason you wouldn't be allowed on. You qualify. Is there a reason you wouldn't be allowed on? Is there something I should know, Nahi? Do 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 do. I got no bad blood with you. Let me make this a more ominous view. Woo! I always love and hate these weird little, like, lines that you get from patterns being, like, perfectly set up. But yeah, I want to do something up there. Oh, this is ominous. Climby, 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 climb. I think what I need to do, regarding my model, when it's actually animated, is I need to maybe reduce all the file size before I do the rescaling, which is gonna suck. But I'm basically gonna need to have the file size of everything, so I'm running less resolution to everything, because I think that might be part of the cause of the lag that it's doing. It'll be far better. I've talked about this before. What I want to do once I've paid off my new computer, I will buy the parts for a micro PC. And then that micro PC is what I'll do all my streaming on. And I'll use a lot of my old parts from the old one that is having a lot of issues. Tinted glass and mossy cobble. Maybe. Maybe. God, it is a difficult question. It is a difficult question to answer what specifically I want to do. What happened, Yuna? Let me throw those in there for now. Let me double check something. Oh, I have a message from Cleo. Okay. Okay. Is it to be nearer to you, or is there just something that he wants? You'll still have to hop onto the server back onto the server to grab the new mod pack and whatnot and get the new URL. But yeah, you're allowed. No worries, Nai. Going to let him loose, the wording. Okay, so I think one of the key things I need to do is I need to find center. So I'm gonna grab the dirt again. I don't have as many resources as I thought I did. Go around the world to ease my troubled mind. Point reference so I can find the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So middle is here. 4 and 4. Yep. And we will go all the way across. Don't need that one. I don't have a shovel on me. Where are my shovels? Shovels don't shove. They throw. It's weird. Linguistics. Where are my... There. Nice snow with 110. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's there.
It's my turn to play. You go off and do something
1, 2,
else.
3, 4,
Stretch
5,
your
6.
legs or something.
1, 2, 3.
I'll entertain the viewers in the meantime.
I love the new I love that the new watch streaks do generally work. They allow you to like restore the lost views and things. Okay, server's gonna restart in 5 minutes, so I think we'll take a break at the 5-minute mark rather than right now. So we'll keep the ads on for 5 minutes, and then after that we'll turn them off. Okay, so there's the center of the hole. I'm gonna need to go way up from there to figure out exactly how high. Now, I want to go fairly high up for the base of this, for the sphere. Like I said, I want to be very, very big. Hey, Cold. An hour feels about right. An hour feels about right. You know what? I need to figure out where world height is. Where is world height? Like, as a general statement, where is world height? I need more dirt. There's cobble. Cobble? I have no cobble? Yee. I was gonna use dirt to get up there, but I guess we're gonna use sand to get up there. I'm out of cobble. I'll definitely check out the resource packs for copper golems. I think it's something we're gonna see more of as time goes on, rather than right this second. I need to get an idea. Of how high. See if I can give a slightly better angle. There we go. Up we go. The angel from my nightmare. Oop. Darkness in the valley, we can live like Jack and Sally if we want. It's so weird. This song is so weird. It's like, why is this a Nightmare Before Christmas song? Like it's a Nightmare Before Christmas song. But I think the problem with it being a Nightmare Before Christmas and the problem with the statement of like we could live like Jack and Sally, to my knowledge, Jack and Sally never end up together. Not really. Like there's a sign that there's a connection there by the end, but Jack is too focused on his work to fully understand how much she cares about him. So I feel like saying we could live like Jack and Sally is, yeah, we could live like one of us cares a lot about the other and the other one doesn't even realize it. That sounds like a horrible relationship. Hey, VJ. One of the mods that'll that makes this climb a lot safer. Just like a lot safer. Is that I don't feel like I am going to get attacked by phantoms if it happens to be too late. It could be remarkably self-aware, but I don't think it is. I think the idea was to sell this song to people who frequent Hot Topic at the time. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, does this mean I am at? That is 319. Okay, that is 319. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ah! I almost made it where I wanted to. All right. We're going to quickly take a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. You will not miss anything. We're doing this to turn off ads for anybody new that comes by who may want to avoid some ads and get a chance to check out our wonderful community. So I thank you all. Please do take a moment, stretch your legs, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you all very soon. Be right back. And we unlock something. Make all your... Oh, I get a sparkly wand now. Oh, I win. Look at that. I win. I am the most powerful hero ever. Pink wand. A big milestone as well. Oh, God. We've begun with this. I guess we're playing a classic game now. This actually isn't too hard on this game. Ow. Never mind.
Green power!
God. Okay, you've actually successfully got me with that. That mirror went on longer than I thought. What? Well, this is okay. Okay, chat. I didn't mean play every single card. What? You know, here's the thing though. Mari, did you start choking during that?
Elusive, can you hear me? This is a sign that things are really broken. I didn't know this happened, which is a sign that I'm having a big issue. I'm assuming Elusive can hear because I believe Elusive is subbed. Thank you, Elusive, for the gift subs. I appreciate it a lot. I didn't get an alert for it.
My cabbages! Wait, I got it right. My cabbages! Is that better? For the wider ones now? We've given them a specific... You can stand on top of missile megs. Just make sure to carefully time your jump. Oh, I'm bad at that. As I was saying. Oh, tiny game. What even? Why? Why, game? Why? This is verging on harassment. Slowly shrinking harassment.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. The bot didn't trigger at all.
You're tiny enough.
So I'm not sure what happened there.
Mind for us to do?
It might be their chat bot is down because I think the Streamloots alerts for that are through that
Be a start.
through
yeah.
chat and not the alert. I put an error that it had failed. But for anybody unaware, there are currently gift subs available on Streamloots. Like I think there's 4 of them. So if you are somebody who uses Streamloots, Elusive was kind enough to gift 5 of them. I really appreciate it, Elusive. I'm sorry I didn't see the alert. Well, I can't be sorry. It didn't trigger. But I really appreciate it, Elusive. It does mean a lot. So thank you. I added things to the goal and whatnot, but I don't know why it didn't fire correctly. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Well, it's supposed to still trigger on Streamloops. But hey, Vividus, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, so it should be there. Okay. So that's at 300. Now, I'm trying to visualize how big I want this to be. That is at 300. I like the idea of being up here because I can see Lee's base. Where's Lee's house? Lee's house is through that cloud, I think. But I need to figure out how big I want to go with this. I like the idea of being up here. I like the idea that I can do more with this up above it if I want. I'm going to do this to signify that this is at 300. And then let's break 100 of these. How big is 100, right? Well, I guess ideally I want to go like 101 because it needs to be centered. Zoom out to stop the strobing effect. That's 50. Okay. There's 101. That's a pretty good size. But I think I want to go a little bit bigger. Like I said, I want this to be imposing, so let's do 150. 151, I guess. And hopefully we aren't too low for what I'm chill with. Like, when I say I want this to be intimidating, I mean it. Yeah, we're low enough. Yeah, no, this seems like a good imposing size, right? So 151 would be right there. I should have made scaffold to go up. Why didn't I make scaffolding? This is what scaffolding is for. The problem that we're going to run into is that I need to get a ton of glass. And I definitely don't have the resources I need for that.
Foxxology says we should provide the cats with treats. I wonder what these taste like anyway.
Valid. I will get the cat treats. Though I do want to note, and Fox, you're gonna have to feel guilty about this, Fox. They are sleeping in the window right now. So when I shake this, they're gonna wake up. Hi, buddy. Hi. Come here. Come on. Give me your treats. There you go. The treats have been dispensed. But yeah, apparently my Streamloots alerts aren't triggering. They're not tracking correctly. It has to do with the new bot. By the way, also, just because I see that the hiccup just happened that Twitch tends to do, Twitch thinks y'all have been lurking too long. So if you get a chance, pause my stream, wait a second, unpause it, claim the bonus channel point chest, things like that. That'll all reactivate your view with Twitch. Because Twitch can be a bit finicky on that. Obviously, you're not required to, but it does help me out a lot if you help fix the view count. So that way Twitch stops being a bit silly about it. Any channel points redeems will do it. Just clicking the little bonus chest that appears at the bottom if you don't have Better Twitch TV installed. If you do have Better Twitch TV installed and that chest isn't auto-claiming, go to your Better Twitch TV settings. There's a thing called auto-claim chest. All that works. But it's just a way to make sure your view continues to count. Okay, we need to put the sand away. And I could do it myself. Not going to. There. Sand in there. Okay, so we need bamboo. I don't have a sword. I don't carry a sword. So yeah, when by default Better Twitch TV doesn't have the setting you need enabled. So what you need to do is if you click the little settings gear next to the chat button, there's a Better TTV settings option near the very bottom of it. You click that, and then there should be a checkbox near the top that says auto claim channel point chests. You can click that, and then it'll make sure your view never goes away while you're using that browser. Okay, so I'm going to take these, and I'm going to get stumped for a bit, and we're going to go make some string, and then we're going to make a bunch of scaffolding. Okay. Awesome, Wim. You are a 10, right? That's the statement. You're a 10. Hey, Beard. Okay, get the scaffolding all the way up. I'm gonna have to figure out where the center point is of this structure, which I'm a little mad at myself for not thinking this through. Do you want to cover the whole entirely save scaffolding when you break it? No. So scaffolding, I have a magnet. And because I have that magnet, what should happen is as it falls past me, it'll pull. but there's also a mod in here that wherever the bottom piece of scaffolding is, all the pieces that fall will just automatically go to that spot, so I don't have to worry as much. It's a lot better designed than the vanilla setup of it. Okay, so now we need to find 200 and... Okay, genuine question. If the bottom one is at 151 or 149? If the bottom one is 149, I believe is where it's at. We put it at 149, and then the top one is at 300. Where is the middle of that? Right, you are... Yeah, you're 149. What? 234? Is that the center, or is that one off from the... No. It should be 224. No. Beard. Top one's 300. Top one's 300. 300 to 149. I put a gap of 19 at the top to make this easier, and it did not make it easier. 224 and a half. Okay. So the sides are going to be flat, which is a bit annoying. What is the best way to make a sphere? Spheres are hard. Circles are easy. Spheres are hard. I'm going to do this as an example. Because if I did it, because I need it to be an odd width or an odd height in order to make it stay centered. Because if I did even, it wouldn't be centered, right? Like that's one of the things. It would not be centered if I did even, because it's over an odd width hole. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Okay, I need... I need to figure out how I want to do this, and my brain is not doing well. I need... My brain is like doing ADHD like overload. I need... Okay, what do I need? I need building materials in general. I need glass. I specifically need a pick with silk touch. If I can get it. Because I need to get... If I want to use like if I want to use like the tinted glass, right? I need amethyst shards, so I need silk touch. It is helpful. It is helpful. I was gonna do that anyway to make my life less of a pain, but I need to figure out what block I want to use for this because like I could do something that used stone and stuff, but I want something that feels a little more sci-fi than that. So I'm trying to think what shape we kind of start with here. I also should design a cobble gen because I'm going to be needing to AFK at that between streams in order to actually get the resources I need.
Right, so let me grab. Grab a dis. There. Not how that works. There. Cobble gen done. I love how simple cobble gens are, genuinely. Like, rather than going through a whole mess. Like, because everybody goes through this, like, whole big mess of, like, oh, I gotta make sure it's the farthest distance away. Gotta make sure this is there. Gotta make sure this is there. Like, no. No, get a stair block. Just get a stair block. Put the water in the stair block. Like, that is it. Now, obviously, in theory, I would want to put, like, a hopper underneath it. That would be automatically claiming it. I would want to make this longer. But that is a basic one, because you normally want to do at least, like, 3 deep. Because of the rate at which you're doing this. So, like, I go here, and then I'm able to break another one and another one, right? Is that a toggle now, Asmo? I had no idea. How? Oh, yeah, attack, destroy, hold, toggle. Oh, use item. No? Yep, there we go. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, you can see the one thing we're running into though right here, right? Is that we're able to break at least 2 blocks deep, even possibly 3. So what we want to do here, just let me, for the sake of my sanity, turn that back off. What we want to do is we want to repeat this and go a handful of spaces more, right? So we've got this one. We want to do 3 deep. And we want to get rid of this one, and this one. Now I should have iron in this one. Yep. Do I have chests in any of these? I got barrels. You should be able to make hoppers with barrels. Just saying. Like, I understand that, like, that it was originally chest, but barrels should also work. I want 4 for a reason here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, eventually I'm gonna need to put a, where I would be standing here. I'm going to need to put a underneath here, I want to put a dispenser. underneath a hopper. So there'd be a hopper right here. And I know this sounds weird. We put a hopper here, you put a dispenser below it. And that should work. Hopefully the magnets don't screw with it. But basically you do that and you put a clock below that when you're standing here. And it'll eject a if I can do this right, I might even be able to power this with string. But what you do is you do that, and then you set this up so that way, as you're standing there, it'll keep dispensing pickaxes up, so you can do this longer. It's not a priority right now, but basically we do that. Do that. Hopper, hopper. Get down here. Hopper. Hey, Togo. Just a rabbit. It's just a rabbit, Togo. The cow portion is the cow or bear portion are no longer a thing. But how's it going? Okay, let's go here. Throw that in. I didn't need as many as I made, but that's fine. Grab that. Lose track of my water again. Put that there. And then grab our 2 buckets of lava. We don't technically need these. Like, it would flow far enough, but it'll look prettier if I do it this way. So, meh. There. And there. Should I sort my inventories better? 100%. Will I? Not for a while. But now... And, like, obviously, we're not typically getting that far, but just in the event we do, we can get all 3. Right? So that is that part. Now, I am a bit confused. I think my magnet may have been breaking that. So I may not be allowed to wear my magnet during. I'm hearing a lot of... Okay, yeah, so now it's working. So the magnet cannot be worn. I think the magnet, what it was doing was possibly pulling it into the lava. No, it pulled it into my feet. Okay, so that's where it went. So I cannot use the magnet during this if I do. So that is something worth keeping in mind. The item magnet on the server causes problems. But now what I want to do is I want to go here. And we need to place a dispenser here. Or a dropper. I don't think it actually matters. Apparently that's how the magnet works. Yeah, no, apparently it magnetizes it to where your feet are. So that is... I guess because it doesn't matter which one I grab. I just need to grab a piece of redstone, right? If both are valid, we get 1 piece of redstone. I'm going to need more, but I need the cobble. Also, realizing I'm going to die in there if I don't cover that up. So there we go. And grab a dropper. This song is extremely quiet. Dispenser and dropper matters for specific items, but I don't believe it matters for tools, other than shears. Shears will, because shears, if you use a dispenser, they activate, but it's only shears. Everything else from tools doesn't matter, to my knowledge, unless something changed. Because those just fire.
A dropper is typically what you would use for sorting systems, all of that stuff. Because that one will always drop the item. But like this would break if I use certain things that can't go in there, right? Like if I use something that it tries to activate, but I don't believe it activates any tool other than shears. If I'm wrong, somebody can more than tell me. But I believe that is the case. Specifically, I want to. This is super minor, but I want to do that. The reason I want to do that is so I can remove this one. Okay. But now we need... I want to have more than 9 pickaxes in there. So I need a barrel here, a hopper going into that. Okay, so we need a barrel and a hopper. Why is this song so quiet? Alright, I already had a barrel. That was not what I was after at all there. Grab those. I'm really forgetful of recipes. It's sad. I've been playing this game for ever. Literally I've been playing this since pre-creepers. Okay, so that would go there. That goes down into there. And then we just need to create a clock that will fire into that block there. But yeah, a dropper will not activate any item. A dispenser will activate set items. But I believe in general... they both will throw the items unless it's something that can be activated. I believe is the rule there. If I'm wrong, I apologize, but I know that used to be the case. Okay, so we have a lot of ways we could do this, but I believe we just want to get some redstone dust. Actually, we've got the materials. I should be able to make an observer, right? How do I make an observer? Observer. How do I make you? Do I want to use an observer? Observers are going to be really fast. And I don't need a fast one. Like, an observer would definitely work. But I think an observer, but that's it's easier, though. I don't feel like struggling with redstone. I'm going to do this the annoying way. And I'm mad at myself for it, because it is going to be faster than I need it to be. It's fine. I'm just saying that's what I'm doing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like, I'm decent at redstone. I'm decent. Which way do you face when I place you? You face whatever I'm looking at. Oh yeah, you're the one obnoxious block that faces the opposite of what I want. Right, because now you're looking the wrong way. I want you to be facing that block, so I need to be here going this way and place that. And then go here and place that. There we go. So if I remove this magnet, and I go in here and I go dirt. Now the problem is that is going directly into the hopper, which means that isn't what I want. So this is actually an instance where it did matter. Because we had talked about dropper versus dispenser. So dropper does work, but dropper will insert it. Dropper will insert it. So that was an oversight. So I need a bow. Whereas this will try to launch it up into space, right? Yeah. So if it's doing this, it's now avoiding the... the hopper. Mainly because I wanted to do this. So if I place that in there, it goes up, and then I have a chance to collect it when I'm standing there. Now, the one thing I need to remember, because I don't think... Because this doesn't work, right? If I... Yeah, so that powers that one, and I don't want that. But, will it do it if I do this one? What thing do I need to lock? I need to lock you. That's what it is. Just trying to remember what thing I need to lock in order to stop this. Yeah, okay, there. I would rather it be that one. So we're going to go there, grab that. There. Wait, your frames? I don't know, Wim. I don't know. Egg glue. Okay, so there. Now, I guess one of the big things I should do here, though, right? Because we'll have this set up. Is I should make it so that we have more storage than just one barrel, right? Press Alt F. I'm assuming you're talking in Minecraft. Press Alt F4. It'll crash the game for you. Like hold Alt and then press your F4. If you're on a laptop, it might be Alt Function F4. Okay, so if we've got that, we can point. I'm just trying to think. Like we could do a chest here. I'm always kind of messy when it comes to offshoot storage from this because I don't like doing like upward things. Now, in theory here, I could just make this a chest and have a golem taking it out and moving it, but I think what we want to do is I'm going to take this, have that go into a double chest here.
Did you know there are 429,981,696 ways to craft a chest?
No, I didn't, and I don't believe that. I think you might be speaking bunk, Mari. So if we do a double chest there, we can move it over. Like, I don't need to be specific here, right? Like, how many wood planks are there and how many 8-slot configurations can you make? I mean, fair, but that still doesn't sound right. Okay, so double chest, and then it would go down. Like, I'm just trying to think what this would be. So double chest, and it would go down here, and then we would have a double chest here, right? So double chest goes down one, double chest goes down one. Double chest, and it goes down one. Right? Double chest, down one. Double chest, down one. Double chest, down one. And then I need to get rid of that one. Double chest, down. Double chest. Yeah, and then that's more than enough. To get me over here.
Like I said, I don't care if this is like the best way to do this or whatever. That's not my purpose. I just want to get a bunch of storage going, right? There we go. That goes to there. That'll drop down. That'll go to there. That'll drop down. That'll go to here. And I need 1, 2, 3. 3 hoppers. Whoop. Yeah, pretty much, Mel. There's a handful of people on the server, and usually when you do music streams like this, people are gonna be like super vibey and just chilling. And I am all here for it. That's the thing about Minecraft streams. You do get a lot of people that are just lurking, and I have no complaints about that, just to be clear. Everybody is welcome to be vibey and lurky. Coexisting, yeah! Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, and then I am doing this for my own sanity. There we go. That goes there. We have a stairway down into that. I'm going to remove these two as well for the hell of it. Okay. Now, I should make this safe from mobs so I don't die. So we go there. I'm gonna make this into a little room, I guess. So we'll go there, go there. Go there. Get rid of that. I'm going to need to put a light in here. But this is technically good. And then this will get filled with pickaxes. I'll stand here, and they should eject up to me. We do need to test this, granted. And no, this is not the most efficient way. I want to be clear, I am not great at the game. But I do have fun playing it, right? And that's what matters. Yep. Nope, other way. Okay, there. There. Now I need a torch. Torch. I may not have any torches. Just checking if I do. Don't think I do. You have glowstone though. Let's do glowstone. Ow. Cool, right? Do you have to have your Minecraft launcher open? No. No. So Modrinth logs into your account, so you don't need to have the Minecraft launcher open at all. So you use Modrinth as your Minecraft launcher. You will launch it through Modrinth, and then I would recommend closing Modrinth after you have the game open, just because it tries to run ads, and those can cause hiccups and stuff. If you don't have premium, it can do that, and that might take some stuff from you.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been freaking me out. Make you happy. All I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Okay, so now hopefully this works because we didn't actually test this, right? But in theory, I do this, right? And then we stand in here. And then if I'm standing here, perfect. That is all we needed it to do. No, I do need a lot more pickaxes. So we're going to go to spawn and we're going to grab iron. Wow. Everybody needed iron. I'm assuming they mean Curse Forge, and no, not Curse Forge. I don't know what Iron Forge is. I've never heard Iron Forge. Curse Forge is another launcher that would theoretically work. One, the mod pack thing I gave you will not work with that, so you would have to manually find all the mods, assuming they're all on that site as well. But CurseForge has changed ownership way too many times that I would not advise anybody use them. I don't trust a company that keeps changing who actually owns them. Because they've been owned by, I believe they've been owned by... They were owned by Amazon at one point, right? Then Blizzard, and then another company. I just would not trust them. Modrinth is independently owned. I've also heard a lot of people say good things about Prism Launcher. I don't know anything about Prism Launcher myself. But yeah. CurseForge is an older one. It has been around for a long time. So it is not necessarily that it is a bad one, but I do not trust the company. I do not trust the company behind it because it's changed hands so many times. It's more of a name thing than an actual. Like they're just better known at this point, but I would not put them at the level of quality that one would claim elsewhere. So, it is a bit of personal opinion, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Is like, if you want to use it, by all means, but the pack I gave isn't going to work on there anyway, so... Regardless of how it looks, you would have to manually find all the mods, because I don't believe you can import Modrinth mod packs into CurseForge. You can import them into Prism Launcher, which I'm assuming Prism Launcher just as a thing combines the two into one. Combines the two sites. That would be my guess is what it does. Like I said, I haven't used it, but if I were to understand how it works, that's my guess on that. Okay, so this is done and working. And we get our materials correctly, and if I stand here and I take off my pick. But yeah, CurseForge is the original mod launcher, I think is the better way to put it. It's the original one. But it's just, it's changed hands so many times. There was a period of time where they had Overwolf built in, which, for anybody who's dealt with Overwolf on your PC, all it does is lag your computer with zero benefit. So, why would I want that? Why would I want a mod pack or a mod launcher that's just going to yeah, it's basically malware. Now you can choose not to install Overwolf, but I'm pretty sure every time I've said not to install it, it installs it anyway. So, You know what? I don't need this magnet. I'm going to drop off a magnet at spawn for anybody that wants it. Obviously, they're not expensive to make, but if you want a magnet, I am going to add it into Rose's little bonus chest for everybody. Hey, Dreamer. This is working, right? I'm not, like, out of my mind. Thank you, Asmo. Asmo, you have 2 days. You have 2 days to level as much as you possibly can for Yahtzee. The sponsorship with, for anybody who's aware, the sponsorship with Yahtzee, exclamation point Yahtzee, if you want to do it, has about 2 days left. We just hit about, I think with Asmo installing it there, we have just hit $400 thanks to y'all's support, just downloading and playing the game. So a huge thank you to everybody who's done that. Oh, and Rose, I don't know if you're still here. I assume you are. Yeah, Rose, I took one of your albums. Thank you for that. Okay, I need... What do I need? Okay. I just gotta think this through. I want to make... So some advice for that, Asmo, because while you play through the main thing, the energy is basically infinite until you lose, which is nice. Versus has unlimited energy, so you can actually play the versus mode ones and just challenge people and keep doing them at like no cost. So that's kind of the main thing with that Yahtzee game is you literally just download and play that at nothing. Hey, Big B. Okay, so I want to make the giant ominous orb, right? Now, if I make a giant ominous orb, what glass do I want to use? My brain says I want to use the, I want to use the tinted glass for at least some of it. Now, if I look at glass, which is there not, there it is. I was like, why can't I find this? Hi, BB. If we look at glass, right, we can look at all the stained glass that's here. Could use black, we could use purple. I think purple would look good. We could do a neat purple and magenta one. Would purple and magenta work well? Like if we kind of mix the two sporadically? Purple and magenta could go great. Fox, I don't know if you're still there, but BB is very happy, and I have a feeling it is because of the treats. So thank you again for gifting the cats treats. So I think we take purple, magenta, and maybe some white stained glass mixed in. Ooh. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we could make it, ooh. I don't think the yellow tinted glass looks that good. But I do like the idea of mixing the purple. We do purple and magenta, and then maybe we do some highlights with lime glass randomly mixed in. That could work. So in order to get that, we need magenta. Right, and to get magenta, we need red and blue dye. I don't think there's another... Yeah, we need... Okay, we need lilacs is what we need. And we've got lilacs here. How convenient. If only we had bone meal. Oh, wait. Lilacs. Okay. We got a stack of lilacs. Now how do I make purple? Just red and blue. Well, there's our red. All right, so I need to use half of this on red. Now I can't use that on, I can't do the same with small flowers. I know that, right? I can't just go boop. Which would be great. Lapis can make blue too, but that uses up a lot. Hey, Ghoul. That said, if we want to get more of this, right? Because I think there's not a way I'm not aware of, right? We're just, yeah, lapis or cornflower. Now, assuming the mod is up to date, I can craft the cornflower. Yeah, we can craft the cornflower, but I need rotten flesh. Does anybody have an excess amount of rotten flesh that they do not need? Because I don't think I have that much, but I have a feeling... Welcome to the land of the living. So that is the plan, Fox. But that is only after I've fully stabilized what's exactly going to be on this. Because I think there's only like 10 that are required to be on the server, like 10 mods. But that is the plan. I'm just not there yet. Once I have everything fully sorted out and hey, these are the things, I'll have a light mode of the mod that just has the required ones, and then I will have one that has everything else that is fully there. But just not right off the bat. You can turn off most of them. The only ones I think that are required are really like there's a flower one, there's copper hoppers. There's not a ton of required ones. I will be including though in the optional one, even though it's not required to be on the server, I will be including the voice mod one. You can just not set it up. But that's super lightweight. But yeah, no. So I will be making an ultra lightweight one. Don't worry. And then you'll be responsible for getting like your own optimization mods if you're worried about those things like that. But I just think it's very good to have like make sure everything's working first and go from there. See what Avon's been up to. Avon's base changes drastically every time I pop over here. What? I didn't take any of your stuff yet. I'm also going to probably keep the item sort in it because everybody... Listen, I look at these and it says Avon. But like one of the things, right, in the whole thing is like the server does have like item sort. So if we want the least laggy one, that's going to be it. Is using that specific item sort. I lost some frames there. Not sure what happened. Got laggy from me, I guess, jumping before it was done. But there is a like there's a server side item sort that is not required, but I know some people choose their own, and I think it's best if we have the one that works with the server because that'll make the server lag less and fight less. I'm mainly doing this to kind of update the visuals for things on the map for each user. Ooh, wow, see, like this copper, that is so much copper. That is so much copper. You have been working, Rose. Holy. Ah. There's our iron golems for those who haven't seen our iron golems, and there's our villagers. Yeah, once I've got it all set up, Ghoul. Like, once I get it all set up, I 100% will. I'm going to be making a Google Doc that has all of it and all of that sorted and whatnot. Just not doing it right off the bat. Sorry, didn't mean to steal your cobble. It's because I was holding a magnet. Pulled it through the floor. I didn't change it, Avon, but I have not installed that. So there are not the copper trades as of yet. I haven't done any villager modding for what they own or anything yet. That is in the future. For those who don't know, basically I try to make the server as creator friendly as possible. So I try to have recipes that make a lot of things more accessible. Such as just being able to have waystones, right? Or the fact that you can convert cobble into gravel into sand and all that stuff, right? I try to do all of that to make everybody's life easier so there's less of a grind on doing stuff and more focus on being able to build things. I think the most visually impressive one to log into right now is this of Greg's builds. Greg says a bathysphere. Oh, I'm inside of a build. Yeah, load in all these areas really quick. Just loading in each location. Kind of see if there's been any changes. You're looking a little purple, friend. Wait, where am I? Ah. We can see where Fox has decided to camp. So Fox is directly north of Lee. I went fully left. Fox is is directly north of Lee. So Fox is the second closest person to me. It's always interesting. Like everybody went east or north. Y'all kind of picked the same path, and then Avon's way down here. But I love seeing where everybody ends up, but it's just kind of funny. You found the world border as well? I mean, the world border is 10,000 in every direction. So you're only halfway to the world border there. Like, that's world border distance from spawn. This is a nice location. Like, I love this, like, lake overlook here. Like, just from a visual standpoint, this is a really nice base location. I think this hill is kind of ruining the view. Like, if this hill were gone, oh my god. Like, just having that visible. Yeah, there's Lee's house. You can see Lee's house from there. My base is right there. So you're going to get an orb on the horizon if you use Voxy. You're going to get a giant orb over there. But I love this. I love this kind of like view here. There's a lot like just visually to really settle in with. I don't think I've been here. Nope, this is new terrain. Can't say hi when I can't see you. Okay, I wanted to check on the iron farm to make sure it's doing its thing. The iron farm, I think, is going to be a bit slower because there's more people on in general, so it's going to slow down the mob spawning rates. But we are still getting it, so that's good. Oh, you did see me? Okay. But yeah, I don't know how much rotten flesh I have. I don't think I have a ton. I need to get that if I'm going to be cloning flowers. So at some point, I'm going to have to probably make a mob farm, unless somebody's found a zombie spawner. That'd be great. I got 2 rotten flesh there. That is probably the extent of the rotten flesh I have, to be honest. Oh, we got 3. I got 3 total rotten flesh. So, because I know these don't have it. So, don't have a lot. Now, I could go caving and try and get more. That's not going to go well, but I could. So if I do that, I'm going to do that. Oh. Grab that, put that in there.
It's my turn to play.
Is
You
it, Mari?
Go off and do something else. Stretch your legs or something. I'll
Mari's
entertain
not...
the viewers in the meantime.
Mari's not wrong. Mari's not wrong. Do I have any coal in any of this? Grab that. Go there. Go there. Oh, this is a reminder to people on this server, if you've never seen this server before. We do have tree pots. So you don't have to deal with cutting down trees forever. So if you just do this, which is a flower pot with a sapling in it on top of a hopper with a diamond axe on an item frame on the side, it will auto-harvest 1 thing from that every 20 seconds. So save yourself some struggle. Set this up. It'll auto-harvest an item from that tree every 20 seconds. You can save on resource farming, make your life a little bit easier while you're working around your base. It'll collect the resources. It'll keep you going. The original data pack is 1 item every 10 minutes. I sped it way up to be 1 item every 20 seconds. So that way you, as a builder, can actually spend the time to create rather than spending weeks of your life cutting down trees because Jesus. So yeah, enjoy. Once you get a diamond axe, set one of these up. It'll farm it for you. Like, look at this. Look at all the pale oak logs I've got. Yeah. Speaking of, I haven't done this in a bit. I'm going to take that out of it. And then I am going to grab... Damn saw blade. I'm going to grab... I think I should get some dark oak, probably. Boop, boop, and then we go here, and then I'm just going to take all of that out. But yeah, I think we can all kind of agree that one of the worst parts of Minecraft is the amount of time you have to spend chopping down trees. So I wanted to make that a lot nicer for y'all. So, yeah. But we'll be right back. We'll take 3 minutes, and then I will catch you all soon. You are not going to miss anything. Does Pale give you resin? Pale does not give you resin. No. So you would still have to make a resin farm that way. But I will be right back. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. You will not miss anything. I will see you all very soon. Be right back. I'm going to aim for the 4th square. Right here. I'm aiming right in the 4th square.
Everyone else, choose a slot
Gonna aim
to
for that
make it
4th
your
square right
window.
there. Hey, Snow. Oh
Okay.
shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from.
Let's go.
Ever heard of chaos theory? Well, this is
Oh! Woo!
Oh, I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing.
Yeah! I can't see shit though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck?
Nothing in the bathroom. There's
Where are you going?
I'm looting the house. That's what you're
Why-
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to. I went to it and you're nowhere near it. You told me to go here.
I'm going there.
You told me to go here. I came over here.
Wait,
You're
stay
like,
inside.
but no.
I'm coming over there now.
Are you?
I'm trying to find my way.
Here, I'll do it while one-handed.
I hope Belle will be proud.
There. so, so that's the joke. And it does. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Man. Oh, tiny game. What even? Can I tell you a cute thing that made me really, really happy today? I was having trouble sleeping last night, but I figure y'all might appreciate this little story. I woke up today in the middle of the night, and BB was kind of chilling near me, but not like actually like with me. And I'm saying this because he's like really cute next to me right now. I was laying down having trouble sleeping, and he crawls over to me, like nudges right next to me, lays his head on my hand, and just starts purring and falls asleep. And it was just such a happy moment for me. It's like I can relax. I can feel chill right now. He's got me. And it just was a happy moment. And I figured I would tell you all that. Small, short, to the point, but BB is a very, very good boy. What's going on? Sorry, the music. I am gonna change the song though. We need to get something a little more intense. Let's go. Who do I want to listen to? What do I want to listen to? It's listed as feel-good music. What do we got? Okay, we're starting with this? We're starting with this. Down we go. Okay. I said I need rotten flesh. I'm getting my rotten flesh. Okay, it's a little loud. There we go. Aw. Woo! Uh-oh. Mistakes were made very quickly. Woo! Woohoo! See, what I should have done, because there's a logic to this now. There's a logic to this, right? What I should have done, the smart method here, would be to have built a campfire. Because then I could lure them to the campfire. And then I could regen near the campfire. Because campfires on this server grant regen. So if you didn't know that, campfires are your best friend. As long as you're near a campfire, you get some regen out of it. It also regens your villagers. So you can use it as a method to keep your villagers alive. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. Conga line. Woo! Come on. Yay for directional audio. Oh, 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 the zombie villagers look so sad. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Saw that coming as soon as I fell in that hole. Saw that coming as soon as I fell in the hole. Oh, that texture's broken. Haven, I need you to write a note. The "you died" texture is broken. Trying one more time. Maybe we're just trying too hard. When really it's closer than we've gone to. Oh, then it is too far. Yep. Thank you, Haven. And I'm trying to keep up above in my. Okay, so in theory, if I just do this, right, we can get one of you. Instead of going under. Okay, one. There. Okay, so I'm gonna go down. And I'm gonna campfire, so that way I'm not, or that way I have a survival point, right? When you're driving me insane, oh, then I think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard. Maybe it's closer than it is to. Okay. Now I died, I think, in this hole here, right? Yeah. We died right there. Oh, crap. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Can't sit back and wonder why it took so long for this to die. And I hate it when I make it. When hide it, you might as well embrace it. Okay, there. Got it. Offhand. Everything in inventory. There we go. Okay. Also, did not realize there was diamonds down here. Boop. One thing of diamonds. Okay. Got some diamonds out of it. I'm happy about that. Okay, but now I need to actually get out of this hole. Boo, 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 boo. But yeah, so I can stand here and I get regen while I'm standing here. So, makes my life a little bit easier. We're up to 11 rotten flesh after those waves of doom and gloom up in your room. It's Dexter's lab. But we're okay. We're making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and we're homebound. See? Vanessa Carlton agrees. And I need you. And I miss you. Wop, wop. I still want to point out, I extremely nerfed it. So originally this went like 16 blocks out from it, I think, and I reduced it to like 6. Actually, no, I think it went 32 blocks. If you were 32 blocks of a campfire, you had regen. Is that not absurd? Like, getting regen like this far away from that campfire. Like, no. Why is the default so extremely overpowered? Like, I nerfed the hell out of it. I like the idea of the campfires, but... Ow. Woo! Yeah, it really is. It's like they should not be a beacon, right? I don't mind them healing you. I don't mind any of that, but like that sheer amount of healing is like, that's a bit much. Why would you, sir? Like, I don't mind them existing. It's just that is like I like it because it's really good for villages, right? You put them down in a village, you can heal the villagers while they're there, while they're passively walking around. It gives It gives some incentive to like actually doing stuff for them, keeping them healed without having to do like splash potions or things like that. I love that blue that we're getting there. No! Woo! Woo! Hit the zombie. Hit the zombie! Really? Really? Thank you. It's like, what? But yeah, like I'm all for like, ow. Hey, I mean, I don't blame the zombie for not wanting hit, but the skeleton was getting a little too good at aim, is all I'm saying. This, there we go. But we are down here specifically to get Rod and Flash. And I need more of it. But I will not say no to getting a bunch of experience while I'm down here, especially since I died and lost 5 levels? I don't know. Is that level 16 last I remember? I was looking at things like skeletons are a pain for me to dodge. Like I'm already bad at it. And I know there's like, oh, you kind of do this. And it's like, okay. When I was looking for mods for the server, there's one that like made them better at aiming. And it's like, excuse me? No, you can't, Nahi. You can't use that. But they're supposed to be attracted to emeralds. They are supposed to be attracted to emeralds. Every mod I keep doing for the emerald seems to have slight bugs, but try emeralds or emerald blocks, and they should follow you. I say should. I've been having trouble with the mods each time I try to use them, but they should follow you. So. Not the same as leads, but the leads feel wrong to me. Like, because they're sentient, right? Like, I want them to be making the choice. I don't want to be forcing them. Okay, so they are still having that issue. They're supposed to... that explains the mushrooms. All right, I'll look into what's going on with the with that. I'll try and fix it, but I don't want to do leads because leads feel wrong. Like, the leads feel cruel. Like conceptually, I feel like leads are very cruel to use on a villager. So I'll look into more emerald mods and see if I can figure out what's going on and if there's a conflict or something going there. But I don't want to lead them because I don't like the moral implications of leading a villager. Right, but I wouldn't say they're any more animal than a human is an animal, right? I get what you're saying, but I'm not seeing them as animals in the sense of not being sapient. So I'll try and find a better villager mod that will work. I don't know why the one isn't working. It's a Cerulean mod. Cerulean's mod, I believe it's a Cerulean mod. Cerulean mods all have been like really good at being up to date and working. But for whatever reason that one doesn't want to. So you know, the one problem of me using all those torches is I came down here to fight zombies. Because I need rotten flesh. Which I did not seem to think through the fact that lighting up the area would then make it a little bit harder to get zombies. But we can get some ore while we're down here. So it's fine. Oh yeah, there's a giant area over here. This should be fine. What are you? You are a zombie. Awesome. That bat was... Jesus! Ambush! Whoop! 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 Okay. It. Okay, we're up to 20. Can we talk about the concept of this song, talk about lightning bugs trying to teach somebody how to dance? Because I don't feel like that would work the way we want it to. Sounds more like you're afraid of lightning bugs and they're like causing you to panic, like, oh god! And you're just flailing. It is very dark. But those are diamonds. There's a creeper. Aw, man. Okay. Let's see. You get iron. We don't really need the iron. Granted, I should be collecting the iron. It's not that I'm after iron specifically, but I want to get, even though it's underused, I want to get the ore blocks, right? Not the ore blocks, but the ones that's just the nuggets. Part of why I don't like smelting copper unless I need it. Like I want those packed blocks for random aesthetic bits. I almost looked at them. I almost died there. The baked bean blocks. I like the baked bean blocks. They have their uses. I understand why they're not for everybody, but they have their uses. And they're not exactly a renewable block because you can't get the materials for them outside of mining. Like, they're technically infinite, but at the same time, you do have to hunt for them specifically. So having some better methods. I had 4 simultaneous games going with OBC. And, like, I was losing all of them except for one where I think I had 3 Yahtzees. The thing is, I believe OBC has memorized the probability of getting certain things based on certain dice. Because it's not fully random. There's, like, kind of weighted odds of what you're going to get based on what you have. And I think OBC's got that, like, totally sorted when it comes to Yahtzee. What I'm saying is OBC is counting cards. Oh yeah, no, same goal. Same. Totally same. It is vibes. The one thing that really bugs me, and I don't know if it's... I don't know who's to blame here in that Yahtzee game, right? I don't know who's to blame here. Because it is happening, and I'm sure y'all have been kind of been aware that there is something there, right? In the Yahtzee game, there are other people that will message you. I am 90% certain that almost all of them are AI chatbots. I don't know if somebody else is running them in using the game as an in-between, or if it's Scopely using that to try and just make people think that it's more active than it is. But it's 100% what's happening. And I am aware that those are chatbots. Oop, I had 2 in there. Don't wanna be just like you. Yeah, like the idea of it being the messages are there, and I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like this is a chatbot. These aren't real people. They're doing it to make it. Hello? Can you not? Wait, what? Am I wrong? Can't dead leaves be used as compost? Is it because I'm doing it from the side and I've just forgotten that you can't do it from the side? Haley! Has to be the top. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. Boop. Okay, 1. I need a new one of you. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, 100% there are. Honestly, cool, though, those bots that you play against that are immediately there are absolutely amazing for just farming experience. Because you have an infinite game that requires no energy to play. It doesn't pay out as much, but it is quick, right? I believe so, yes, Avon. I'm not sure if it's actively working in this one, but it is in the thing. Background of the more, the unsuspecting victim. It ain't right now? Okay, that's fair. Okay, so I've got 22. I need the cornflower at spawn. Cornflower. Boop. Oh, I didn't need nearly as many as I thought I did. Awesome. Because I forgot it tripled it. The value is there and it tripled it. And I'm so sorry. Yeah, leaf litter is fuel works. I have so much at my base. That it was just easier for me to get rid of it that way. Eating their insides. There is a mod I might add to the server that is by Mr. Bisco that allows you to place more than one flower on a square. That's part of why I've been doing it, Ghoul, is a lot of y'all have been really liking the 2000s playlist that I've been running. How do you pick up your waypoint? Pick X. All you gotta do, Whimsy, is a pickaxe, and that'll get it. Hey, Cold. Yeah, it is less meaning, but I like the idea of you being able to do that because I hated the idea of having a watch streak that people could, in theory, lose because they weren't there, right? Like they missed one because of something coming up, and like the ability to refill it, I think, is vital for it to actually be fun. Okay, so that there, I've got. I need 32 blue dye. Oh, crap, that doubles. Okay, so red bushes count as 2. Good to know. I put lilacs here. I need 1 more lilac. Boop. There we go. So I wanted purple dye. I wanted magenta dye, which also doubles. I'm really bad at remembering how this game works. Okay. We got that. Now we need a bunch of glass. Oh, I'm sorry, Ghoul. Okay, well, I need to get more of that in there. See, but that's not going to get nostalgia for me. Like, unless it's going to be Spice Girls, you're really not going to get a lot of 90s music nostalgia from me. You get me when you get, like 2002 on. Yeah, too high, too die. I get it. Did I leave any cobble in here? Yes. And then we're gonna make some furnaces. Now what I would like to do, because I do need the resources, I gotta think this through in my head though. What is the placement of this? So I want... Yes, yes, and then go down here, go down here. You. Okay, so furnace, 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 and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 hoppers. So there are a lot of like 90s songs that were listened to that might like trigger something for me, but like as an actual like thing, they're not triggering nostalgia for me for lyrics or anything like that because I just didn't get into the music. The music existed, I just didn't get into it, right? Like it wasn't my music. So I think that's kind of where that line is like, yeah, it existed, but it wasn't my music that I was listening to. It was somebody else's music. So it's hard for me to go, ah, yes, nostalgia, but it's like, no, it's just there. Have I used up all the iron that I had here? Just a little bit more. And there's a hopper. Just trying to clean up a bit of my mess here. To spawn! Whoop! So much fun. Yeah, I love seeing this actually working. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I already had the one. So we made one too many. It's fine. Has anybody tested the one mod I added that allows you to fall into a hay bale? Because I know people wanted that. Has anybody tested it yet, though? Is that mod actually working? That and that. That. That there. That there. I guess I need one more. It does work? Awesome. I'm glad. Basically, I had set up, for those that are aware, you can now do a leap of faith into into a pile of hay and not take fall damage. Okay, so that is there, and now I need
Just gonna take a row of the pale oak. And I will put one stack in there. Oop, one stack in there. One stack in there. Five, and then I need 3 more of these. There we go. There we go. Just gonna throw that in there. Throw that in there. Get a little bit of that going, so that'll fill these up, and then because I need a lot of glass here. This is kind of the main thing right now, is we need a lot of glass. Where's my sand chest? This one? Yes. We're just gonna move this on over. There we go. Somebody to care. Okay. There we go. Throw more sand in there. There we go. Cool. All right. So that will at least get us on our glass journey. And then I need to spend the time to figure out how to make a sphere. Oh, God. Okay, so if that's the case, I need to pull up this and do Minecraft sphere generator. Cool. Yep, this is gonna be a project and a half. Okay. Got it. One sec. Why do I have so many alerts? So I had a feeling here. So I am going to... Some of you were kind enough to greet the new person that joined the Discord. I don't believe they are real. So I have removed them. That was one of those things that bugged me. Is like, I want to make sure everybody is real. But I don't believe that person was, in fact, real. If you want glass, you have librarians and so. That's fair. I kind of wanted to set this up, though, to at least get this going. That's why I've also got the cobble farm, so I can now automate this a bit more. I had assumed that they weren't real when they joined. I didn't recognize the name at all. This is the thing. I did not recognize their username at all. They did not sign up for any alerts other than what their pronouns were and that they were 18 and up. They didn't do anything. I don't recognize the name. They might be real. That may be all they wanted to sign up for the roles, but it was a red flag. They also technically did not qualify for the rules of the server. The rules of the server state that you need to have your Twitch linked. If I can't figure out who you are, I remove you. I asked them. I had tagged them directly saying, hey, what's your Twitch name? No response. So it's just a general thing where I'm cautious about that, and your security and safety always comes first. I kicked them. They have not been banned, so they can rejoin. They are actually fully welcome to rejoin. They are not in trouble, but they didn't follow the rules. They get removed, and then we adjust as need be. So, but yeah. So this is now going.
I'm going... Oh, yeah, I'm running out of fuel, right? Because I forgot to keep some of that. So let me... I'm just going to grab these, and we'll throw those in the... We'll start out with that there. That way, that can keep going. That can get more of the glass. So, okay. So I don't have a specific way I need to do this, and I don't technically need both dyes right now. I only need one of them. I am just going to start out with the purple, and then we'll use magenta, and we'll texture it in later, after I have Silk Touch, and I'm not worried about losing all of it. But we do need a lot of glass. So there's 48 of it already. Which is a decent start, but not nearly enough for what we need. But I'm going to do this. So in order to do this, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need 1, 2, 3. And then we need 1, 2. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And then, yeah. Okay. Welcome back, Dora. I hope you're doing all right. And no, if you're tired, naps are good, right? A little sad. I feel a little bad. It's one of those things. I totally get it. You probably feel bad because it's like, oh, I fell asleep on my friend. It's like, yeah, it happens. We all sleepy. I love that jungle tree that I can just barely see over there. I really love the fact that I can see so much from my base, though. Like, that I actually... I mean, especially with Voxy. Like, I can see Lee's house. There's an enchanting table right there. I can tell there is an enchanting table right there. Look how far away that is. That is an enchanting table. Netherwart, enchanting table. Like, all of it. And then we know Fox is over there. Because there, yeah, there's the hill that was there. There's the waystone for Fox. Like, we can see Fox's waystone. Okay, so this is the height of it. I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out from the center. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice, Mellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. One and 2. And then technically this is 1 and 2 this way, and I can just place that. Because the way I had this planned is that, and then 1, 2, 3. Let me go over here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now I gotta double check. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 1. 1, and then it's here. Here, and then, yep, 1, 2, 3. It is gonna be a huge orb. I did not think about the way down. But the whole point of the huge orb is that it is the centerpiece, right? It is the centerpiece of my build, and it'll be way above it. And it'll give us something to kind of visually look at on the way from like everything going on. So that's kind of the big thing is I want something eye-catching, right? And that is going to be eye-catching. That is going to really stand out above my base, and then building a city underneath it, expanding around it, I think will be really cool. And we'll start with like lower buildings in the middle, less buildings in the middle, and then as we get further out, they get taller. Let me, for sanity, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take 14 and 14. I'm going to go here. We're going to put 14 in that one. 14 in that one. Add that. Is that layer the center or bottom? That is the bottom. That is the bottom. The top is way up there. Go big or go home, right? This is going to be a long-term project, long-term build. Going to need a lot of glass, which is part of why we set up the cobble generator, so I'll be able to fill that up after the stream tonight, things like that. But big project. Big project. But no, this is one of those things where I wanted to make sure the server was set up in a way that I'll be able to update it better. Once I figure out what all mods are going to be on this, I'm going to set up a Google Doc that'll have every single mod and data pack listed out. They may not be the clearest on what they are, but every single mod will be at least listed out, whether or not it's server or client, things like that. Hey, Wolfie! Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. I need to go here.
Big Bite Hand, how do you feel about moss?
Big buy. Okay, so just really quick. 3, 2, 2. Yeah, just 3, 2, 2. Boop. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are them. I'm a chill variety streamer who focuses on indie and interactive stuff, and I am just trying to hang out today on our Minecraft server. Enjoying the view from up here. We just started this on New Year's Eve, so the server is very young. But some people are getting really far along really quick. I play very casually. I play very, very loose on it. But yeah. I thank you for coming by, and I hope you have a fantastic time. What were you streaming? Was it also Minecraft? I feel like it was probably also Minecraft. That isn't right, is it? 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. There. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. And then can I just reach that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cool. I love when you can actually just reach it. Gotcha. We do have mods on the server, but it is very light on the mods. I say that there's like over 100 mods in the mod pack, but I mean, anybody who's dealt with Minecraft mods know 100 mods in Minecraft is not actually a lot when like 50 of them are optimization ones. So we are starting the base of a giant sphere. I need to spend the time to collect a whole bunch of hay bales. I think would be very smart. Does anybody have a wheat farm on the server? Anybody that's listening right now? Woo! Whoa! Well, I think part of that, which is interesting. So modpack code is owned by the person who made it. I know Optifine was attempted to be bought at one point, and the creator of it declined. So there's some limitations there that cause some stuff. You working on a wheat field right now? Wim, may I work with you and swipe some? Every time I mean let Oh, you are literally just starting. You do not have any. Okay, we're not gonna count that. Let's go to Doors Big Rock. Ah, perfect. Oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. I know what I need. One sec. My base. I require. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That. Where is it? Where's my tools? I've lost my tool. Wait, here? Here. Got it. Cool. Diamond hoe! Boop. Have a good one, Wolfie. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you again for sending your community over. I do appreciate it. If we just go here, holding a diamond hoe. It's a very dangerous farm. I need you to understand that, Door. It's a very dangerous farm. I will start by just walking through people's farms. Big B also has some. Let's see. Because I don't need a ton, right? I don't need a ton of this. Ah! Okay, now the question. We under the glass dome. So yeah, there's the glass dome. Misjudged that. It's fine. It's a very interesting farm shape, Bigby. Oh yeah, is this working? No, it's not working. I'm sorry, Bigby. Okay, no trample is not working. Noted. You're not supposed to be able to trample crops. That mod is not working. At least I had seeds on hand, right? I mean, that's fair. By the way, to anybody on the server, if you were not aware, you don't have to have water next to your crops. You can just have it below them. And it works. One of my favorite mods that really needs to be in the vanilla game. And I do not understand why it is not in the vanilla game. But yeah, you can just put water below the crops instead of like next to, so you can actually have a, like if you do a large field or whatever, you can make it a lot cleaner. You had to pick one, what would be your favorite MC mod? Honestly, as silly as it sounds, my favorite quote-unquote mod is actually a data pack, and it's just the tree pots one. I do think it needs to be modded, but I think just the idea of having something to make the life of cutting down a bunch of trees less of a I need to do this thing really brings in a lot of appeal for me, because I just want to build, but I want to build in survival, and it balances that out a little bit, you know? Makes it a little less stressful. Damn it. Bottom. Oh, I don't need to go here. Yeah, it's like there's options people use to kind of counter cutting down trees, but it's just like The tree pots make it a lot more chill. And I'd rather be able to play and just be chill in Minecraft rather than having these kind of like stressful moments for no real reason. Hey, Tega. Okay, so what I wanted to do was over here. Want to do that. That's all I wanted. I wanted that, so now I can jump off this side. I'm realizing, though, I'm going to need to move that over time, right? Because I'm going to be going further out this way. So I'm going to also need... I'm going to need some targets. I'm going to do that. There. So now I can land in a couple spots eventually. Yeah, we just need a lot of glass right now. But I hope everybody's doing all right today. It's been one of those days where I'm just like, I was originally gonna do art, and I'm like, I don't really feel like picking up a pen. But I mean, Minecraft is also art. Like, I didn't feel like picking up a pen. And I think anybody who draws can really feel that. Target blocks are all... You know what? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. So yeah, let's... Rather than go to the next level of this, I'd rather clear out one floor. Middle click. Just middle click, Wim. You can rebind it, or it's also on the side. You can just click on that little button. There's a button on the right side that is a sword as well. So middle click, button on the side, or you can rebind it. Da 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 da. Okay. And again, I'm not just going to use purple long term for this. I will be switching this up to be a different thing, but I think for the time being, it's better if I just do the one, and then we'll soak touch and sort that out. I don't remember if blast furnaces work for this. This is one thing I do need to figure out. How do I make a blast furnace? Five iron, a furnace, and some smooth stone. Do I want to make one? There we go. Go here, go here, go here. Put that back up there, and then we wait. What's annoying is I gotta do this twice. If we just do that... That'll at least auto-refill that spot before the sand does. Because this is so slow. If I'm able to use a blast furnace here, that'll make my life a lot easier, right? The golem scared me. The sound of trying to put something into a bundle when it's full. I don't know that sound. I don't think I've ever actually bothered to use a bundle. Which, that's on me. Okay, that's what I needed, right? Okay, so now I can make a blast furnace. Hey, it does work. Awesome. Let's go. That'll speed things up for me. Doop, doop. Okay. And break. And you. And you're on. Okay. Cool. Got that, and now we're able to get that, and then I can take the sand. Sand goes in that one. That will greatly speed up the rate of this. I think the one thing I would probably want to do here is change out the, or add a filter, or like put a tree pot up there, and then have the tree pot just be putting wood permanently into the fuel thing, so that way I don't need to refill those. But I think other than that, if you wanted honesty, that's all you have to say. Better off this way. There we go. We can just grab those potatoes I baked earlier. But yeah, that should help here. And I think, I mean, I should be gaining, right? As long as, am I still gaining, or is this going to be actually going through the... Yeah, I am gaining charcoal, I think. So as long as I'm gaining. Waystones are generally mellow, but I think they can spawn kind of randomly. But generally speaking, they are only found in villages, yes. You can also craft them. But it takes ender pearls, I think. I've not actually made one. Waystone. So you can make your own. They require these warp stones. And to make a warp stone, you need, yeah. So you can make your own. Yeah, they can exist as random structures. Just typically speaking, you're going to find them as a thing all on their own. Okay, up we go. Let's go. I'm not okay. I really wish RawHeatTuber wasn't lagging on me today. I've really got to figure out what's going on with that. Part of that is, again, why I want to get a, or make a micro PC out of the parts I currently have. I really should take the time to go, okay, do these fit in these? can I run these together and just make a tiny PC like wish list stuff? And then, yeah, because then I'll just use a capture card into that PC, and then I'll be able to stream or run games on like max settings over here, not having to worry about OBS, which has been the main issue. And I'll just be running it as a capture on the other one, right? And that'll make my life easier. All right, I need to go up a layer. I wanna point out the next layer is terrifying to me. Like, I just went up a layer. I was like, yep, that's terrifying. Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's not even accurate. It would be that, but I need to go here and I need to go out 1, 2. I need to go out 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, and then we're gonna go over 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Yeah, this is gonna be the most stressful thing because I'm gonna get like something slightly off and I'm gonna lose my mind over it. And it's like I don't blame people who use World Builder and stuff when it comes to stuff like this because Jesus. The idea of just like misplacing one thing, you know? But not for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we're lined back up. I would not be able to make that jump though, so I gotta walk all the way back around. They don't have hay bales on this side. You know what? In theory on the server, you could do a hay bale clutch. Like try and place a hay bale on your way down. Good luck doing it, but you could do it. I would be very impressed if you did manage it. I don't know this song. I mean, it's Cranberries, but I don't know this song by Cranberries. I like that little bit of sunshine going right through the mesh here, just above my crosshair. It's like, oh, that's neat. Do, 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 do. There we go. What shader am I using? I am using complementary shaders on potato settings. I like to put their settings at the lowest of the low. I don't like I could easily run more powerful ones, but I put them on potato because it feels I like to describe it as complementary shaders on potato with also turning waving leaves off. I hate waving leaves. to me, feels like how Minecraft looks in my head. Like, when I think of Minecraft, this is what I think of. Rather than this. Sorry, I didn't realize that was going to cause that big of a lag spike when I did it. But rather than this, which is a little bit sad. We're going to get another lag spike when I turn it back on, and I apologize. 3, 2, 1, boop. Okay. I actually lost less frames turning it on than off. But I do apologize for that. You may need to slightly pause and unpause. Did my ads not? Nope. It's just been an hour since I ran ads last. I didn't even realize. Which, fair enough. But it is time to run ads, so it'll be a good enough time for y'all to refresh after those run. I'm going to take a quick step away. 3 minutes. You will not miss anything, I promise. We do this to turn off pre-rolls for anybody. I'm going to keep going for at least another 45 minutes. So I will see you all very soon. Be right back. There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Well, there went that car. I'm sorry, did I just...
Yes, you teleported through. What the? You're still clipping through it.
Uh...
I can't get in your truck. Oh. Where'd the truck go? Well, that's not below.
And it didn't break. Like, if it broke, it would have exploded. Where?
That's what I was.
I didn't forget that I could just throw people. There we go. Oh, it doesn't want me to fight it. Now, I know you don't want me to fight it, but I want to fight it. I shouldn't try to fight it. It's too strong for me. How the hell? Did my ads run? Was I, like, late, or did my ads not even trigger? Should I be, like, complaining? My ads didn't run. Why didn't they run? My ads are broken. My God. My ads are broken. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, you're getting 30 seconds. Failed to start commercial. Here we go. Hello? Boom. Oh, no, they did run. They did run. My little pre-roll updater
Is that really?
thing is not updating to say that they ran. Okay.
A million roses? Amazing. That's amazing.
Let's be weird then.
We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise.
Okay. It
Well,
updated,
doing it. We're so pleased.
but it only updated
let's go home
after the pre-rolls were off. It didn't. It's supposed to update saying as soon as I run them, it's supposed to change to say 63 minutes till ads are on. It didn't update until there was 60.
Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million rows.
So I don't know. Capitalism's over. Capitalism really popped off today. Or whatever the hell that line is. So when I was on break, I had opened up TikTok for a second while I was walking around, and I got a TikTok of a clip from Chowder. Ooh. And it was very much the care to give a free sample to a pretty lady? Sure. Do you know any? Care to give a free sample to an ugly lady? No, ugly lady's gotta pay. Like, geez, Chatter. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then we're flipped, and then it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. What am I using for my clip slideshow? I don't know, Fox. I do have it linked in my Twitch tips feed on Blue Sky. So whatever one is there, it's in my feed. Like if you want the URL, I don't remember the site offhand, but it is in my Blue Sky tips feed. Woo! It's a random GitHub thing. It's a random GitHub thing. That was kind of the thing. But yeah, if you go to my Twitch tips feed, it'll pop up on there. And then my shout out clips, which we can do that. If it finds one. Oh, my message failed to send. Amazing. Perfect. Try again. Twitch, we good? Try again. There we go.
If it isn't obvious at this point that these two smooch, I hope it's obvious now. For mostly your sake, because if it hasn't been obvious up to this point, you might want to start interacting with a few more gay people.
Okay, so I need more purple, which means I need more blue and red. Which I did have a lot of red there, but I didn't make that much blue. I made some blue, but I didn't make a lot of blue. There we go. But that one is done through Mix It Up. The reason I grabbed that one is that The clips I use there are done through Mix It Up, which work perfectly now. But I try to do them in different ways to make sure things are the most effective. There's no way to make an auto composter, is there? What do you mean? Like, because that's an auto compost? You just put a hopper under the composter, so you do a hopper in and a hopper out. Yep. Pretty easy to do, which is nice. No, part of why I'm also going to be running longer, I think, for today's stream is Cleo messaged me, and they are going to be doing a ton of work on Hermitcraft today, so we may not be chatting tonight, which is fair. Which means I can lose my voice. It's fine. So my cheat for that whim was to lower my chair. No, our first wasted piece of glass. Everybody look away. Glass waste. Listen, I don't have Soak Touch yet.
Lizard.
Lizard? Somebody decided on lizard. I don't know who, but apparently we're lizarding.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
My skip button not working.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
My skip button ain't working.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, it was the last song on the playlist. That's why.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Apparently that playlist ran out. Oh, it errored overall. Okay, that'll do it. I had no idea what I was listening to. Look over, Justin Bieber. I'm like, I'd rather not. I have no actual opinions on Justin Bieber. I didn't like his music when he was popular, but I don't know if that's just me hating him because he was trendy or if he actually sucks, but his music is not for me. I think that's one of those things that, like, growing up has kind of... I think that's one of the bigger signs of, like, growing up as a person, is realizing that there's no reason for you to hate most music. Like, music 99% of the time should just fall into the, it's not for me. Now, granted, I do think some music artists are awful, and we should acknowledge that they are awful. But I don't think on its own that we should hate the artists behind the music without that extra bit, right? Like, a lot of times, it's just that music's not for me. The album cover never loaded for this album. I just realized. Like if you look in the bottom right, it's just an empty void of an album cover, which is beautiful in a way. What I really like about Voxy is that it does show like the light levels of the area as well, so like we can see the lava over there lighting up the terrain, even if the top of the lava isn't rendered in. Why did it unload? Oh, I know it didn't unload because there's Fox's waystone. It's like, did it unload Fox's? No, Fox's is just inside the render distance. Let me go here. So Fox is within 160 chunks. Let's go up just a little bit to 224. There we go. Add a few more cliffs behind us. I love though that I can see like that far. I can see like the like all these little builds. It's really just neat. Whoop. Okay, I don't have enough rotten flesh to get more cornflower. So that is going to be a thing that actually holds me up. And there's no way other than a mob farm to get rotten flesh, right? You can't like trade. Oh, that's weird, Arcade. If the only way is to get, I'm just trying to, because you can't trade like the alchemists or whatever. I could bone meal fields, but I don't feel like I'm going to be getting enough. Do piglins trade out rotten flesh? That would take gold, wouldn't it? And I don't have a gold farm by any means for that, so that's also not really the best method, I don't think. Fish. I don't think that's going to be time efficient. Cats is a fair one. Cats are actually a fair one. Ow. Yeah. Make a gold farm, get rotten flesh, and buy rotten. Yeah. But at that rate, why not just make a regular farm? Can I? Ooh. Can I? Just. It'd be great if I just look down here and see a spawner, right? Like, look through the earth. Do we see a spawner? Do we be silly? See if we can find one. They do trade out rotten flesh? Are we talking about the piglins, or are we talking... Hey, look, I found a trial chamber. Are we talking about piglins, or are we talking about, the villagers? Then we got a trial chamber over there. We're no clipping our camera. Piglins. Yeah. Going down to see if we can see anywhere else. No. Saw some redstone inside the lava, but other than that, nothing really down here other than that one trial chamber. I am not skilled enough to do a trial chamber. Like, as a person, I am not skilled enough to do a trial chamber. Which, granted, it's cool that I saw one, and I know it's there, right? But I don't think I have the ability to handle that by any means. Ugh. I was hoping to see a piglins do not barter rotten flesh. No, so I would just have to kill zombies. Yay, I got sharpness 1. I was hoping for something better. Okay. So we've got plenty of glass being made. Like, the glass is going well. Let's check up here. I could add more. I need to add more wood to that. We're good on the sand right now. What is Sound of Music, and why do y'all keep getting it? Oh, playing the jukebox in the meadows. Nice. Just to make sure there's plenty of charcoal in those. We're good on the sand for a while. That's going to keep going. Yeah, we need purple dye. And the only way to get that is red and blue. I don't want to use up lapis. Is lapis tradable? Like, are you able to trade emeralds for lapis? So is lapis technically an infinite resource so that I shouldn't feel bad about using this? I don't know if Lee is answering me or if that is related to something else. But if lapis is tradable, then it's not a big deal for me to use it. Okay, just making sure. Grab red dye there, and then we can just do. More red dye, make more purple dye. Apparently I timed that perfectly. Ugh. I don't think I've ever heard this Simple Plan song. I have never heard this Simple Plan song. It doesn't even sound like Simple Plan to me. Like, it doesn't sound like Simple Plan. Is this an older album of theirs or a newer one? I don't know that one at all. Don't even recognize the cover. Hey, Cabbage. Oh, I like the Fallout emote. Where did you get the Fallout? What's the Fallout badge from? How do you get the Fallout badge? That's a new one. Oops. $2016. Really? Yeah, I don't know that one. During December, you had to give a gift sub. Well, I am sad. I'm mainly sad because I feel like I feel like that's something I should have known and I should have told Cleo about, and then Cleo would have got it. I feel like Cleo would want to have that.
Okay, let me go up one more layer. What do we got next? Okay. Okay, now we need to go out 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we need to go out 2. And then we need to go over 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2. And then 2. And 1. And then 2. 2. Which is actually 3. Whoa! Okay. I think a wandering trader spawned near Nahi. I don't know why I did it that many times. Oh, beautiful. Minor bug. Two, 1. Two, 3. Okay, so 2, 1. 1, and then 2, and then we go out one more. I'm a little lost in where I'm at. So 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Yay! Okay. Cool. Every little bit there. What torch spam? That's not torch spam. That is actually very light usage of torches. Thank you. It's not uniform, but the terrain's not uniform. If it was uniform terrain, I'd agree with you. But when you get hills, you light it up where you need to. One, 2, 3, 4. It is not torch spam. Torch spam is when you have a lot more. No. Spam is overusage of torches. I've arguably underused the torches. Chaotic can still. Chaotic doesn't qualify as spam. Chaotic is just chaotic. Spam is too many torches. Like spam means excessive. Well, we're not in 2000s anymore. We've switched to a new thing. Okay, but why would you use glowstone? Glowstone is a block that gets in your way. Like, that's something you can collide with. That's messy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3. There. 2. 2. 1. 1, 2. Boop. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yay! I
I always have kind of a mixed feeling. I don't mind torches, but I'm actually more bothered when torches are like super uniformly placed on natural terrain. It always feels weird, and I also think too many people are still in the habit of placing down things based on the old light level 7 rather than light level 0 now. This is gonna be a really big project. Oh, see, I hate that even more though. I hate that even more, Cabbage. I hate one that's not flush with the ground. It is not flush with the ground if you're putting moss or green carpet on. You've created a bump, right? You've created a hill. You've created something that doesn't keep it clean. That actually drives me nuts. I'd rather just have good lighting. Which is why on this server, assuming the recipe is working, which it may not be, you can actually make light bulbs. Okay. There's that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, I don't know if the data pack is working. There's supposed to be a data pack on. I'll have to double check. But you should be able to make a light on this server, and then you can actually create whatever light level you need without even having torches. But also, it's not like I can use glowstone. I don't have glowstone yet. So fire will cause lag because of, one, it's an animated texture that doesn't call what's behind it. So you are creating 1, 2, 3, 4. You're creating, I think fire actually has a second layer. So I think it's 8 sides of animated texture that aren't calling each other out. So that alone is a lag spike. And then the fact that if you have fire spread on, obviously it's doing tick checks for that around it. And fire also at a random rate will send out signals for block updates, even if it's not burning out. So that's actually why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, fire sends signal updates for when it tries to burn out. You can use it for a really good, like, actual randomizer. But obviously it uses flint and steel or fire charges, which means it's not like an infinitely... It's not one you can do without needing to refill it, but... One, 2, 3, 4. Cool. But yeah, you can use an observer to look at a fire, and then you can take that signal that'll be randomly based. Hey, Greg's. But I mean, like, everything can send signal updates. Sorry, everything can send signal updates. Like, one of the more useful ones is usually leaves. Yes, it is, Bigby. I am building a giant sphere above my base. But I'm gonna need a lot of rotten flesh to make the flowers I need. Or I'm gonna have to start trading with villagers. And I don't know if anybody has a public trading hall that they're planning on doing yet. Nope, no idea what you're talking about, Asma. I also don't feel like I've ever heard this song by Train. What do you mean this song's by Train? Well, Tinted I would set up an auto farm for. That's not too bad, but... It's because I clipped the glass up at the top. There we go. Yeah, it is gonna be a biggin. I'm gonna regret it, like, in, like, a day, but it is a biggin. I already did, Greggs. I already did. It fits. There's, like, 20 blocks space above it, too. I started from the top, did the measurement downward, and then started building out. Yeah, it's 151 blocks. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, 151 blocks around. So it is big. What's funny is it's gonna be mostly hollow anyway. I do want to do something inside of it, but the general thing is I don't need anything inside of it. I don't want anything inside of it. Maybe in time I'll do like a secondary layer to really create some sort of visual effect, but the main process is... Yeah, I Fury, I love you, bud, but go that way. Go that way. Buddy, go in that way. It's like, but I want to walk across the keyboard. Yeah, no, right click does whim. Offhand stuff is always going to be right click. There we go. I will say, as a thing, if anybody on the server would like to donate rotten flesh, I would be highly appreciative of it. That is the main block I need. Is rotten flesh. Which sounds silly, but it's for botanical replication. So I can get those. Yeah, I figured everybody's kind of turning it into leather. Because like, oh, leather's useful. It's like, I need flowers. And there's a data pack that lets you, or a recipe data pack that lets you convert rotten flesh, one bone meal, one rotten flesh, and one flour into 3 of said flour. So I can get a bunch of flowers that way. Or Lapis, which I don't have a Cleric. Which is also an option, but like I'll take the donations for Rotten Flesh, you know. But like for me, I try to give many recipes for like different things, so Rotten Flesh being available as a way to get flowers, let alone a lot of flowers very quick, is good. It's a custom one for the server, Cabbage. This is my custom one that is basically what I would consider a creator mod pack. It's not unbalanced, but it's like it's very vanilla feeling without being a full massive shift. I don't know when I picked up a single piece of raw gold, but apparently I did. Ooh, and I'm through with you. Oh, I need to zoom out on my little thing I got now. Uh-oh. What did I do? There. Not that one. Wait, is it? Is that one? Ugh. Layer 4. You got a public sort of hall, not a proper building, but it is public. Good to know, Greggs. I will keep that in mind. I will definitely check it out. 1, 2, 3. It's not too bad with the infinite trades for having stuff like that, so we don't have to like worry about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like you don't need to make nearly as many villagers so you can like save time. Like no, they're all cheap. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have a good one, Cabbage. This is what I'm gonna screw up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then yeah, I'm going over here to the middle. I'm gonna go back out the other way because when there's that many, I'm like bound to screw up. Hey, Milk. 1, 2, 3. I think you can. Okay, so Greggs, you might be able to if you're in a boat when you do it. If you teleport in a boat and you have the villager in the boat, it might take the boat with you. I'm just kind of guessing here, but I think that would work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, where did I screw up? Where did I screw up? Two, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. I screwed up somewhere. Three, two, two. 3, 2, 2. Ah, 3, 2. No, what? 3, 2, 2. Where? Oh no. Giant glass sphere, but I'm having a problem. I am having. Why doesn't this add up? 6. Am I like one layer off? What is going on here? So I did that, I did that, I did that. And then I should be on this. So I'm on the right one. 3 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wow. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. But I don't know what's happening here because these should be lined up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why doesn't this line up? I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was for lapis though, because I need rotten flesh for lapis. Well, for blue dye is why I need it. So the alternative was that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Why do I have an extra one? I'm so confused. What is... Okay, so Milk, I'm going to tell you. I have a graphing program that I am specifically looking at that is telling me exactly how many to do, and it's not adding up. So the thing you are telling me to do is exactly what I'm doing, which is causing the problem. So, not helpful because that's what I'm doing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why is this here? This... Are they not symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then ones. Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay. Okay. Finding the issue. Looks like I messed up one in. I got 3 there, 2 there. So this is off. I'm off one layer down. So let me go down a layer. I screwed up down one. Because this is supposed to be 5 and this one's 6. One, two, three, four. And I'm assuming here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I went extra here. It's supposed to be there. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's a bit annoying, but okay. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. One, two. 1. 1, 2. What? How did I do this so wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. There. Okay. So I need to do it to the opposite side yet, but that is where I messed up, and then that next ring is off because of it. So I need to do this on the other side. It is going to be a giant ball, yes. It's 151. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, and then 2, 1, 2, 2, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's supposed to be 5, right? So there's center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. There we go. Cool. Cool. So now I've just got to move all this in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. At least this narrows this down. Oh, I'm going to switch layers so we can see. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. We go down 1. 1, 2. So 3, 2, 2. And it should just be ones. So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. I would count that as only one mistake so far, though. So could be far, far worse. You're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Ah. But yeah, I don't have Silk Touch, so I couldn't save the glass. It's fine. Okay, let's make the jump this time. Okay, so let's see. So I can make it to Greg's. There's Greg. Hello. Moo! Your head is weird shaped. Ah! Okay. Up, then south. Woo! I like that, Bigby. I like the Katamari joke. I appreciate that a lot. Put a tiny copper golem, let it solidify next to it. That's what we need. We need a resource pack that reskins all of the copper golems to be random Katamari cousins. Just living. Just living. Just vibing. I don't do goals. I don't like goals. Puts too much pressure on anybody. I'm assuming the other way is the way I want to go. I need to learn block bench. I need to learn block bench and then make them all into cousins. They'd be a bit big for Katamari cousins, but I think it'd be funny. Okay, so you're a Fletcher. Which you're for emeralds from sticks. You sell mending. You sell fortune. Then you have lapis. Lapis lazuli. Okay, so I need sticks. Sticks. Oh, waystone. The trading halls are a lot easier on this server compared to regular Minecraft, and I think that is a very important thing to make the game more fun. Just as a thing. Let's see. Boop. Listen. A wood gen, right? Yeah, you're getting a little bit there. But where you at? You. Gotta do that. And then... do that. And make more sticks. But yeah, having no cooldown means that you don't need nearly as many traders, which means that people get to enjoy the game a bit more, rather than having to set up a ton of villagers just to do stuff like that, right? Oh. There we go. And then I can just go back. Wrong way. Though I do want to check on the, I like how we're putting hay bales on, like, every side except for the front of the building. Like, it cracks me up because we've reduced fall damage from everything. But we keep like, oh, it's straight ahead. Oh, it's off to the side. Oh, it's here. It's like every direction except for the one direction people are traveling after spawning it. Okay, so there is our blue die. And then I need you. Do, 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 do. And I've made this comment before, but I do want to make this comment again. Thank you, everybody, for being so supportive this year, just as a whole. The average viewer rate for my streams has gone up drastically this year, and I know part of it is because I'm playing Minecraft and stuff, but I still owe it all to y'all for that, you know? So just a huge thank you to everybody who's been watching and hanging out and being absolutely lovely and supportive these past few days. It does mean the world, especially with the PC issues I'm still trying to sort out. It means a lot. I don't play the most intensive of games, but apparently my like PNG, my normal PNG tuber, not this version, wants to be the laggiest thing in the world, and I've got to reanimate that whole thing if I want to really reduce it, because there's no like quick way to replace and scale down what I've already got, which sucks, but it is what it is, right? So just a huge thank you to everybody who's been supportive and been hanging out and all of that, because it's really blowing me away. So just I appreciate y'all so damn much. Have a good one, Wim. I like that on the mini map, the journey map thing. All the trees are turning purple. Okay. I'd like to do more on this, but I am going to be ending the stream soon, so I'd like to just at least solidify this like corner here, right? I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get this outside done, and then I'm probably going to add a layer of tinted glass inside of this by one. Right? Like inside here, there's going to be a layer of tinted glass, and then there'll be some sort of visual thing that I'll be doing inside of that. So there will be stuff going on, but it won't be as intense. Or it might be a layer of something in sections, and then a gap, and then tinted glass. I don't know. There'll be something going on. But we're getting there. I keep forgetting I shouldn't hold that button, because it'll do that. The tap. Okay, so from here, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. There. I think it's better if I just do it this way. Right? Like I do that. And then from here I can do the 3 out, 5 over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, and then we'll just go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Yeah, that was safer. Like, I didn't do this and misplace what I was after, right? It's gonna be really cool, though, as this progresses, because, like, again, like, Lee's base is right there. Fox is just to the left, right? Fox is to the left of that mountain peeking up over there on the left side, I think. Or either Fox is over there or Fox is right here. Fox is right there. You can see the waystone. So, like, I'm going to be able to see their bases. Spawn is just a little bit further away. I believe sorry, not Big B. Greg's is right there, I think. So everybody has this, like, little spot. And that's not even me doing, like, full server thing. But we did start having issues. Though I think it was somewhat model related. But, like, being able to see this far and, like, being able to see bases while they're not interfering because they're far enough away for standard render distance, just being able to see that far is so cool, right? There's our snow cherry blossom tree. It's so cool to be able to just go, there's a village, and there's a jungle, and there's this, and it's so cool. Let me get you. There we go. But yeah, it feels really good to, like, have this many bits and projects and all that going and getting actual, like, stuff sorted. 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then same on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can just do. Oop. Oh, I love it. I genuinely love seeing this. But I am going to end it. Because it has been quite the stream. But I appreciate y'all coming by and hanging out and being absolutely lovely. You have all really blown me away. So I thank you all for that. I really, really do. Like, I'm still kind of awestruck by the support this year. I've got some bugs I need to sort out with everything going on is one of the big things for me. Like, I need to figure out why Streamloot stuff isn't alerting properly. All that fun stuff. I'm apparently missing my font still for the ending screen as well, which is a bit annoying. So I need to fix that as well. But thank you so much, everybody who came by. Thank you again to Elusive for gifting those Streamloot subs. It does mean a lot. You have all been lovely and fantastic. I am going to send you away. I'm going to send you over to, let's go with, let's see. You know what? It's not often I get a chance to raid water that makes sense. So I'm going to send you over to Water Munch. Hopefully my chat actually connects this time. Is it going to activate? Are we going to still have this issue? Because you all saw we had the connection issue before. There it goes. Jesus. All right. I love and appreciate y'all. Y'all have been fantastic. If you're not in the Discord, check it out. Link is down below. I will hopefully catch you all later tonight. Hopefully my voice doesn't go away because it does feel a little bit rough right now. But y'all have been fantastic and amazing and the best. And I appreciate y'all so much. That said, I will catch y'all next time. Go give Water some love. He is fantastic and wonderful, and I'm sure he'll be glad to have you there. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.
感じるコスモを感じるわ